Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to Hump Day. Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? We're gonna need some coffee tonight. How y'all? I hope everybody's doing a good one today. Happy Hump Day, everybody. Happy Hump Day. Wake my ass up, boys. Time to wake up and time to build some bridges. I hope you guys are having a fantastic one. And yeah, dudes. Anything cool today? Anything like super happy? Something's weird with my headset. Does it need to be louder? Am I low? I don't think so. New mic soon, though. How are you tonight? Doing pretty good. You're now in the colony. Oh. Wait, like in the United States in the colony? Is that the thing that we're on right now, man? All right, dudes. All right, we're gonna sip some coffee. We're gonna build some bridges. We're gonna do all kinds of stuff. We're gonna do the things and the giant big old build that we do. And yeah. The name of this city is the Colony, Texas. Wow. What a name. What a name there, bud. The Colony, Texas. Okay. You are now in the colony. That sounds like something completely different, doesn't it? Yo, what's up, Fire? How you doing tonight, man? Hope you're having a fantastic one as well. Let's get started. It's basically Dallas. All right, gotcha. I hear everything's bigger in Texas, guys. Everything's bigger in Texas. How much travel did you do, like, over the day? Like, how far are you traveling per day? So I was about to throw some chicken on the grill. The propane tank is empty. Have you called Hank Hill with your propane needs and propane accessories? Your dick is bigger in Texas? I gotta try that out. 3 to 6 hours. What is the old truck driver saying? The sun is rose and the sun is set, but we ain't left Texas yet. I think it stands to reason. All right, I think we're gonna get started here, guys. I do need to wake up a little bit. Sleep has been a little bit hard to come by for me, but you know what? It's okay. We're gonna roll on. The show must go on, as they say. The show must go on. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna mark out from the glass bit here. So we can do this over here. Boom. I'm kind of wondering what the hell I was looking like right there. So this very last layer here, I guess we're going to have a scaffolding for it anyway, huh? I think we might have to do that. Unless we can get like a weird angle. Maybe. We might be able to get kind of a strange angle on this. Hold up. Like if I do that, can you like shift and like can I stay on this block if this isn't here? Like can I do this? Can I build like this? Oh god. Well, can I actually place stairs this way? This will actually be impressive. How is WL Play Cache calculated? When the bot is connected, which has been a little bit of a problem. I'm working on a couple changes on that one. But it should be 1 per 5 minutes. If you're looking at it per sound, the per sound per month is if you're here for half the stream time. Fan art ideas coming now. I like it, dude. I like it. Okay, I think I can do this now. Just like this. Do the little crawl build. The problem is right now, Snake, is that have you ever seen in the message box where it says something like along the lines of welcome to the Twitch chat even though you've been here for a long time? And the reason that that's happening is that the bot gets disconnected and sometimes there'll be like some cycles that don't pay out basically. And there's nothing I can do about it. It's literally on Twitch's end. I am crawling in the ducts of the library. I'm in the ducts of the library. Quack, quack, mother truckers. What now? All right, now. Yeah, actually, what now? So, do I have to, like, temp block this shit up? Yeah, there's really no way for me to do this, isn't it? So this is a little awkward, guys. There's one. I guess we can sort of do that. But I'm going to start to get like weird angles. I'm going to have to temp block it. It's just what we're going to have to do. You can do it, man. Yeah, I got total consent, Megadom. Total consent. Long story short, I'll spill the beans. I'm going to be rolling that over to the Twitch currency. The pickles that you earn on the stream. Yeah. How you guys all doing tonight? You guys doing good? Everybody having a good Wednesday? Having a good hump day? Stakes on the travel. What is everybody else up to? Anybody playing some cool games? Tired and mad. I'm a little tired too. I'm a bit sleepy myself. Any Texans in the chat? We have a few. Let's see here. So we got... Let's fire up here and let's see how many this is. I'll have to play a little Minecraft. You back on that Minecraft grind, man. Nice. No, don't land up here. I kind of didn't want to be up here. Oh, oof. Yeep. Oof. Right here. How many blocks out is that is the question. So that's like... Recommendations for things to do in Dallas. I have no idea. The hard thing is right now, Snake, I would imagine, is that like a lot of things are not really open yet, right? Yeah, COVID friendly. Exactly. Maybe somewhere to see. Is there some cool like parks, structures, geographic locations? Actually, Snake, you know what would be actually cool? If you're going to be there for a little bit, one of the things that I found that has been really good for like sightseeing, if you're not from the area, go to geocaching.com and look at like historic geocaches. And usually that will lead you directly to a cool spot, like a cool mountain overlook and different things like that. Also, I was trying to avoid negative feelings by learning a functional programming language. Yo, if you're going to take like negative emotion stuff and like roll it into positive production, I think it's a good thing. I think it's a very good thing. You just stop fussing with my games, start working on more of your mod, and start working on your story. Camping, I think Una was talking about F sharp, which is the accidental that is just over. The key of F. Learn C++ is double the positive. True. All right, I'm having a hard time seeing like how many blocks this is out, so we're just kind of sort of eyeball it, I guess. So what would that be? It'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 blocks out, then over. So it's 6. And then 2. 1, 2. Are these all 2s? And these are all 2s. 1. I'm just diagramming this out. And there's how many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the last one should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across. Okay, we're going to roll with that. What's up, Ball Gamer? How you doing tonight? Hope you're having a fantastic one. String equals indifferent. Fair enough. Got it super technical there for a second, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then on the 7th, we go 2 out, 1 up, 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 2 out. And then it should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or is it 5? Does that feel right, chat? We'll see. Oh, no, it's 5 out because there's a block on the end. That actually is correct. I think that's right. I think that's right. And then it's just do the whole thing around the outside. Should be good. Oof. Oof. Lag spike. Important business. Very important business. Very important business. A little bit of coffee. Cheyenne is from Texas. Snake was asking about things to do around Dallas. I can only miss that jump so many times before I'm like, you know what? Yeah, animation is a pain in the ass. You ain't wrong, friend. You ain't wrong. All right. Okay. All the way across down here. All the way across down here. I hope you guys are having a fantastic one tonight. I hope you guys are still enjoying the project. We are getting a lot of stuff done, that's for sure. But you know how it is. This is a big project. It takes a lot of work. Out of curiosity, Snake, do you have like a time frame that you need to be in San Diego for? Or is it just kind of like slow cross-country trip? Beautiful. All right, let's rip this one out here. All right, then begin this process. October 30th. Ah, gotcha. So you still have a lot of time then. So it's really moving month. Yeah, but he's driving, which is so cool, actually. But I think it's a super cool way to go about it. I hope this works out. That it ends up on the edge of that. What? Oh, God. Hi, Clownser. I mean, definitely, it's a great way to see the. It's a great way to see the country. Great way to see the country. Hope you're having a fantastic one tonight, Clownser. How you doing, man? Hope things are all well. Hope you're having a great hump day. Boom, boom. All right, let's get a little bit more andesite here. What did I need? Did I need stairs or did I need blocks? I guess a little bit of both. No, I have andesite stairs. We need more stone stairs. We have a decent amount of stone brick stairs. Maybe we need some more stone cracked bricks. Oh, we have andesite stairs here, too. We literally just need andesite. Mr. Andesite. Been playing a lot of that Among Us. I know, man. I see y'all in the Discord trying to set up games into whatnots. I see y'all. See y'all playing together. I like it. Stone. Boom, boom, boing, and bada bing, bada boom. It's hard to set up games up. I know. I am well aware. All right, so more stone stairs. We got more stone. Cracked stone bricks. Probably could use a bit of those. What mod pack? It's actually vanilla, believe it or not. Toasted peanut, it is actually vanilla. But the small caveat to it is that we have client-side mods. So we have light level overlay and the minimap. So we can do things like map flex. Look at that build in the map flex. Oh, so good. Build 100% in survival, which is really taking us a while. I have a newfound respect for large vanilla builds. Abrasive is vanilla? I disagree. Oh, andesite is vanilla. Yes, andesite is vanilla. I thought you meant vanilla was abrasive. And I was like, Honestly, like, Mojang's sort of been killing it right now. You know what I mean? Yeah, dude, I did see the solicitor repellent. What is your building? It's a real place. It's in San Diego, California, called the Geisel Library. And we're getting towards the finishing touches. Yeah, autocorrect. Trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. But yeah, it's come together pretty nicely. And we're doing a lot of lighting, and we're doing a lot of the finishing touches. Right now, we're working on like the under bridges. So there's a few bridges that go kind of across the side of it. And this is sort of like underneath the bridge that we're working on currently. Yo, Snake, gifting a sub, getting us started towards that sub goal tonight to the Bald Gamer. Thank you very much, Snake. We need to call on the sniper reserves, though, friend. We need some sniper reserves in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, buddies. You hosted an FTB or Infinity server and only ever played on survival yourself. Yeah, dude. Infinity was a great pack. By the way, I'm allowed to slightly brag. FTB Infinity, that mod pack. Sounds like you're aware of it. You're looking at the guy that literally wrote the guidebook in that. Sorry you can't pull out your rifle today. It's all good if you can't. Do not worry about any of those things, guys. But if anybody is able to, we greatly appreciate that support for sure. Give Snake a little bit of backup. All right, so what do we have to do here? We have to like sort of do this like weird fly thing, right? Hoorah, baby! How did I do this over there? I was sort of like standing on that block, right? So it's like this, and then I rip these out, right? And then put them down like this. God, this is the most awkward building ever. You would sound but Twitch? Yeah, I know, man. I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix that. I am definitely... The way that it should work, in terms of the points, again, is like... If you're here for half of the streams, you should have enough for the sound. You know what I might do? I'm actually going to make a note of this right now. What is your current We All Play cash, Snake? On the site. Like, how much do you currently have? 706? All right. I could lower the price of sound. I'll work on that tomorrow. Yeah, no, we don't do the We All Play cash thing. I never really liked. Do you guys like... It's Detective Peach My Info. I never really liked checking currency in a stream. Like in the Twitch chat, you know? And the sound command is one of the things that we give for our Tier 2 subs. So Tier 2 subs are allowed to pick a sound like once a month. Okay. Then that I'm still gonna have to do some sort of finagling out here, though. I don't know. Yeah, Detective Peach is a very special bot. Detective Peach is the banned Twitch emote. Is our banned Twitch emote. And he's special because he doesn't require a bang to you know, he doesn't require to be banged. Just saying, kind of a weird guy. You say his name, and he knows what's up. Boop. Okay, and then back up to the top, and this actually might go pretty quickly. I think we got a good little method to do this. Once we have our things mapped out, should be good to go. The only thing I got to do is to make sure of, so I do need to have like a walkway here that I have to rip out, like a temporary walkway, just so I can, you know, get in there and do the things, you know what I mean? There we go. Alrighty, and this one's going to be, what, regular stone brick, right? Yes. Okay. Fuck. No, don't, oh no, Chad, am I, oh shit, I'm one too high. Well, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Okay. Yo, what's up, Josh? How you doing, dude? Once again, sipping the coffee. Apparently, it's required. Oof. There we go. Why is it always nighttime in the world? It's always nighttime in the world. All right, and then we go stone brick stairs, and bada bang, bada boom, bada bang, bada boom. We'll get these methods down. He's got a surgery in the morning. He can't move much. Take care of your pops. Make sure that he's all taken care of, you know? I had to do that for quite some time. My dad had a massive injury to his kneecap. Busted it up pretty good. And he had to go through some reconstructive surgery to get everything repaired. So I had to take him to physical therapy and stuff like that. Take care of your pops. Gosh, how long has it been since I hung out here? I don't know, Fire Type. Has it been a minute? Has it been a minute? Well, we're building something pretty massive right now. Literally the biggest thing we've ever built. It has included a lot. But how you doing, Fire Type? It's been a hot minute. Ooh. Tell us the deets. What are the good things that have been going on? The dirty deets done dirt cheap. Damn it. Place the block correctly, please. You're doing good. That's awesome. That's awesome to hear. Bang, bang. You dislocated your knees and had surgery on both knees. Oof. How much physical therapy did you have for that? There we go, everybody. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Hey. All right. A lot. I gotcha. Beautiful. All right, let's take a little siesta here after we get this one done. Pick up the blocks and take a siesta. Just making sure we don't got no creepers above our heads. They keep popping out and you have to get a rod put behind the knee. Ew. Yeah, that's rough, dude. That's rough. All right, sleepy time. So this is what we've been working on for a few months now over on the verified server. Most people have sort of wrapped up a lot of their playthroughs, but we now officially have the largest build on the server. So this is what we've been working on now. All in survival vanilla. It's a pretty massive build. But I think it looks really cool. Did they make a decision below his belly button? I'm not a doctor, so I can't really talk to what that might be. Where's this creeper at? Is he on the wall? Is he down below? He must be in the wall or up top, I guess. I don't see him. Whatever. Are you ever going to open it up to us? What? The server? I'm not the server owner. We have just been invited to it. But what I will be doing is for our next subserver iteration, which will probably be coming in 1.17's release. Maybe a little earlier. We'll see. We'll see what goes on. This is going to be spawn. This is actually going to be the spawn. We're going to take this entire thing out of this map, and you're going to be able to get into this build on our subserver. How cool will that be, guys? It's going to be a while. That's what I was thinking, maybe a little bit before that. Yeah. But we do have a subserver, and to be honest, that subserver is pretty kicking as well. Okay, next stage is we need to make the lighting on the bottom, water in the bottom. What else do we need? Anybody got to head out, Siraj? Good to see you. Good to see you, Fire Type. It has been a while, though. God, I hope that's still in my inventory. That wouldn't be the end of the world, though. Yeah, we're going to need some sub-gifted backups or subbing themselves. Check those Twitch Prime subscriptions, all that kind of stuff. We're going to hit the sub goal today, guys. Snake needs a little backup. Although, I must admit, King of Aces has been doing a pretty good job. I'd say the server owner might pull this world up for download. It's been probably not Clownzer. Rifle team step up, exactly. We'll hit him up a little farther down the stream, yeah? King of Aces has kind of been extending the sub-gifting lead. I think secretly King of Aces wants to hold on to that title. I kind of do. What's up, Otaku? How you doing tonight, man? When you win the lotto, you'll drop a lot of subs? You don't have to. Like, if you can't afford it, don't do it. One day. All right, in we go to the belly of the beast. Let's grab out, I think this one was a good one. I think to get in and out. Okay, so in here, what we did was it's straight, across like that, something like that. Mostly with Weatherby. We haven't seen Weatherby in a while. Like a very long while, actually. But yeah, I remember back in the day, Clownzer. I remember the Bit Wars. Light, leaves, and water. Yep. I believe you're correct. Then we do leaves on the top. Like so. And then we do that. No! Do not be out of jungle leaves right now. No, chat. I know I missed the fool. I missed the fool. I pity the fool. No, chat. Then it was like that. And then we do a couple more. We might have to go for a jungle leaf run. Jungle leaf run. Unless we have some in the box somewhere, which I don't know that we do. Honestly, don't know that we do. All right, out we go here. But I do believe that's it. I do believe that's the only parts of it. All right, if they were going to be in a box, it'd be in a box over here. Let's see if we got it. That's a big negative there, sir. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who's ready for Jungle Leaf Run? Let's go. I wonder if we have enough iron. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. All right. Let's grab a couple bits of iron. Let's take this box right here. Again, I don't know how much we're going to need, but... yeah. The war. So many bits and pieces everywhere. So little. Very few survived that day. It's true. It is true. Yeah, growl at me, you weird parrot dude. Hey, what's up, Splank Rash? How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one tonight. Alrighty then. Let's do 3 shears and call it a day. We'll do 3 shears worth of leaves, and then that's going to be it. We might have to do a repair sesh today as well, chat. Might have to do a repair sesh. Failure to launch, friends. Failure to launch. Bow, 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 bow. Someone gonna come to New Zealand and do my job for me. I don't feel like being back in. Yeah, tell your boss I'll be there in two weeks. Literally, if any one of us left to come to New Zealand, though, we wouldn't arrive. Like, we would travel for 24 hours and arrive 2 days later. It's weird. It's like a mind fuck. You, like, lose a day traveling to Australia. And when you leave, you gain a day. Yeah, like you take off at 11 a.m. on Tuesday and land 11 a.m. on Tuesday. You're like, wait a minute. I feel like I lost some time here. Ever got the feeling of some lost time? Just travel to and from Australia. That's all you got to do. And you will definitely feel like you have lost time. Not that I've ever done it. I don't know if I have the patience for a plane ride of that magnitude. That's like insane amounts of plane ride, dude. Okay. Okay, strange updates. Uh-oh. Now's not the time to get weird on me, Windows. Now is not the time for weirdness, dude! Oh, wait, it totally is. It's a Wheel Playcast broadcast. What am I talking about? It's exactly the time for weirdness. You guys have all been here before. You know what time it is. It's time for weirdness and hilarity. I would knock myself out on the plane so time could pass by. Yeah, no kidding, right? That's like finish the series type of flight, right? Oh, dude, definitely do. I think next year what we're going to be planning on doing, granted that everything is still, you know, here. We're planning on doing a community meetup at this actual library that we're building. I think it'd be such a cool thing. I think we're probably going to do it like on the Monday after the convention. And yeah, I think it'd be really cool to like actually meet up at this library. Maybe set up a few things with like some meet and greets with some library folks and stuff like that. Yeah, when we're allowed outside again, exactly. When we're allowed to face each other in public. Oh, speaking of facing each other in public, our daughter went back to school in person for the first time today. She said her science class had 7 people in it. 7 people. I was genuinely very nervous. And I still kind of am, but those are pretty low numbers. And for the most part, our school district has been doing a really good job, and they really wanted to provide an option for us to have online learning. And they did provide an option for us to have online learning, but it was cyber school, which meant that for the rest of the entire year, our daughter could not be in school. which would be forgoing of music education, which we were like, no, we're not going to do that, right? So, what they were trying to do is do a way that you're still enrolled in the school district, but it was still online learning. The problem is we didn't have enough teachers, because you need to commit a teacher like this is the online learning teacher. So there wasn't enough teachers to actually like cover all the students. Which is the primary issue. So they're trying their best. And so far, I'm pretty happy with what they're doing. But it is still day one, so you know how that goes, guys. 5 years later, we can go meet in the library on Wednesday chat. Did you hear the news from Johnson & Johnson yesterday, guys? It was like, COVID vaccine was delayed due to some patients with an unknown illness. I'm like, that's the zombie apocalypse. I played so many games with this exact plot. Those are zombies, dude. They've come stricken with a unknown illness. I've heard this plot point before. I feel like I've seen it in a movie somewhere. Yeah, it was Johnson & Johnson. Yeah. Johnson & Johnson. Oh, you mean Umbrella? Yes, I do mean Umbrella Corporation. I believe that would be the right answer to this question. I got the heebie-jeebies thinking about sitting down in the band room with everybody blowing their instruments. I mean, it's true. Mine would be the cafeteria, right? Or the bathroom. Or, you know what I mean? Like, although, yes, people are using and, like, blowing out air, and if somebody was infected, that'd be a way. But I guess what I'm saying is I don't think that any one of those particular activities would be more prone to spreading the virus than any other activity that's around. You know what I mean? It reloads the SMG and the sniper. I'm ready for the apocalypse. Better be Walking Dead zombies and not Zombieland zombies. What, the fast zombies? I don't know if there's anything scarier than fast-running zombies. That's like pretty high up there on the fear scale. Zombies that charge. And I ain't talking about a credit card, friend. They get smarter. Yeah, I don't know if I vibe with that whole reasoning, though. Like, isn't the whole thing about zombies is that they're, like, you know, undead and they don't have any brains, and that's why they want people's brains so they can... That's why they want to eat people's brains and shit? Is that, like, the whole zombie lore? COD doesn't count? This is hypothetical. Is it, though, Blake J? People taking the COVID vaccine came down with an unknown illness. I'm just saying. We've literally heard... We're gamers. We've seen this plot point many times before. COD doesn't count for zombie lore? I mean, I agree with that. You're just talking in movies. Fair enough, fair enough. Imagine bulletproof zombies. Or aren't they kind of? Nothing's scarier than the undead, man. Hard to kill them. That's why swords and melees are better. For this particular application, I agree. Just go for their heads. You gotta lop off their noggins, boys. They're not undead. They're differently alive. Oh, God. You know that would so fucking happen, too. They'd be like, we're just really about the zombie rights. Couldn't resist the Terry Pratchett reference. Is that what it is? To the Terry Pratchett reference? All right. Off to the next bridge. They're just slightly differently alive. Yeah. I would say quite differently alive. All right, we need to cook up some more stone bricks. God, Simpsons did that too, didn't they? Simpsons really did everything, huh? You guys ready to see a farm run? It's cool. It's going to be super neat. All right, you do that. Imagine to go to war with penguins. No. Oh, did you see that today? They found a zombified penguins up in like one of the poles. I can't remember which one. They found some zombified penguins. Wait, aren't penguins mummified? That's what I meant. We were talking zombies. Not enough coffee on the brain, Mecca, but you're right. Yeah. Mummified penguins. I misspoke. I do apologize. I had a little bit of zombie apocalypse on the brain. Wait, is it Antarctica? Or is it Antarctica that has penguins? It's Antarctica that has penguins, right? It's the South Pole, not the North Pole, because it's the one with a landmass. Penguins that eat brains. Yes, it is. Okay. There's a penguin with a waifus somewhere in the world? I mean, yeah. All right. Can I play with you, please? In what context do you mean? The offer has come across my table several times. Santa's the North Pole. Never seen a penguin with Santa. I'm not saying I haven't seen Santa and a penguin in the same room. I'm just saying. All right, let me grab one of those. We'll do stone bricks with one of those. Oh, in-game? Do you mean right now in this particular world? Currently, it's a private server. But we do have a sub-server that we have played on in the past, and we do many community game nights on Fridays. We need more glass as well, don't we? Yes, we do. You are Santa? Well, well, well. Who's on the naughty list? Okay, a little bit more glass. Pick this stuff up. Get some stone, cracked stone bricks. Good to go there. A little bit more glass. We'll put that in inventory. All right, good to go. Let's start building. Time to build. Gloss, 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 gloss. Stone bricks. We actually don't need actual, just regular stone bricks. We need cracked stone bricks. We need andesite. We need regular stone stairs. We need regular stone stairs, andesite stairs, stone brick stairs, stone, andesite, got it. Regular stone. All right, start with that. Finally used for haha holidays emotes. Really, it's only through Christmas time, right? It's pretty much when you need to use them. Other than Christmas time, you don't really need a whole bunch of, like, emotes, you know? Imagine if anime became real. I don't know if I want to. I don't know. I don't know that I want to, friend. Beautiful. Okay. What do you mean? Anime is real. You want the Halloween emotes? Dude, I want Halloween emotes too. Are we, like, there? Shouldn't we be at, like, Twitch Halloween emote time? I feel like we should be there. I don't know about you guys, but I really like Halloween. Anime emotes? There's definitely more than a few out there, I can tell you that much. There's definitely quite a few people that have anime type emotes. Alright, andesite stairs downtown. Time for the andesite stairs. So every time I need to change clothes, I would have to fly into the air and spin around. Seems like a bother. I don't know if I would rule it out though yet. I mean, not that anime's not real, but like, I don't know, man. We could get pretty far in technology. You know what I'm saying? All right, here comes the really awkward one, guys. You ready? The super awkward. We're going to be placing stairs while crawling. Crawling in the dark. Oh, fuck me. Never mind, chat. Never mind. I did the wrong side. This is why you need coffee. You got your first netherite ingot. What'd you use it on? Pickaxe. Rip-roaring pickaxe. Because then technically you can mine more faster, yeah? Netherite hoe? It's not a bad answer. Not a bad answer. Netherite hoe is a valid answer. We would have accepted feather falling boots. Sacrifice it to the lava gods for more netherite. The real answers. Fuck, that's not solid blocks. Damn it. Remember that coffee emote? You guys could spam a little bit of that. Maybe a little bit of noggin as well. A little bit of coffee noggin. Crab rave, baby. I'm ready. You started a new Minecraft world. What would you get first from creative? I don't play in creative. So, the only time I ever do anything in creative is if I was setting up a server and needed to, like, import, like, something like this for a spawn. But in terms of actually, like, playing, yeah, I don't play in creative. Because in my mind, that is a fun way to build stuff. I totally get that. But I prefer to have the challenge of having to gain the resources. I feel like it's part of the content. You're in survival, but you can only get one item in creative. I'd prefer none of them. Oh, if I just started the world, you're gonna give me one item in a creative mode? I'm gonna go with a stack of food. So I don't have to deal with that the first night. That's it. Or, wait, better answer. A bed. You're gonna give me one item? Bed. No, I wouldn't go with Elytra. No. Elytra is where you progress to. I guarantee if you start off a world and you get one item and you're like, I'll take the Elytra, you're bored way faster. You don't have to progress to the flight. So you're just like, oh, I can always fly, you know? Plus, an Elytra without fireworks is no flight at all. Yeah, that's my final answer. I would go with something to take one thing off the initial checklist. And I'd go with bed. I'll go with bed. Raj is a purist? A little bit. Yeah. I'm definitely a bit of a Minecraft purist. So I had to start with something, one oak log. Also a fair point. It's true. I just like the challenge. Because if you start with that, somebody could always make the argument, well, you didn't do it all in survival, right? Because they could always say that. If you tier 2 sub once, do you keep the sound command? No, it's a monthly rolling thing. That's not a permanent one. You refresh every 30 days. Kind of by design. Crackstone bricks. There we go. All right, that goes here, and then we got to do another one of the rows on the outside. I meant acacia to make it challenging for me. Oh, God. Fire Islander would build this whole, like, island orage, right? And it would basically just have no trees but acacia. You know you would do it. You name the world Raj as hell. Only acacia wood in all biomes. All right, then we got to drop this down. Drop this down. Like to the 2 levels or some shit like down here, right? Like there. Yeah. Good. That would be living hell. Your hell would be only oak wood. I mean, oak's not like the most like, oh my God, the oak looks so beautiful. But it's okay. At least it like does match like other woods, right? Yeah, what's up, Big Guy's wife? How you doing tonight? Cheers. Yeah, spruce and crimson lava. It's okay, right? It's okay. But let's be real. Oak has been around in Minecraft since, like, well, ever. Oak was the tree. For a long time, it was the tree. Not a tree, the tree. There was no other tree. What are you building? We are building the Geisel Library in San Diego. Current project is this giant thing, but current little part of the build is the underbridges, which look like this when we complete the underbridges. Because right now they kind of look like just flat platforms like that. And so we're three-dimensionaling them and doing that with them. So we're building the underbridges like this, and that's going to be one step closer to the outer platform sort of being done. And we're currently working on the inner platform. Hermie is doing like a lot of the lighting. We are doing shroom lighting in there, so it's taking quite some time. We have to get quite a bit of shroom lights to finish the project. Right, so we go out. Where's my marker? Out 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then go out 2 and then 1. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be stone brick there. Boom, we did it. But the build is coming together very, very nicely. Nice. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go. there's nothing wrong with a little birch and dark oak as well. Birchwood and dark oak go really, really nicely together. Oh, you know what? Do we have any UKers in the chat? Anybody from the UK here tonight? Ow. Motherfucker. Give me some Wednesday drinking. You got it there, Scarlett. There, a little bit of vodka. Vodka. Vodka for all. Also, we got no UK folks. I have a question if we get a UK person in here tonight. That's really strange. We usually have at least one. All right, where are we at? All right. Hey, guys, I'm going to let you all know right now, I don't think you're getting carried on sub goal. So we do need to get some assistance. We need to get the sniper rifles out, ladies and gentlemen. Sniper rifles need to be out. Remember, your resubs do count for that as well. Bam! What up, Warren Vomit? How you doing? Get that vodka on a Wednesday. I mean, it is hump day, so might as well. You know what I'm saying? Might as well get out the vodka. All right, let's eat our fish. It's good on the proteins. Old man Shorty, how you doing, man? What's going on, dude? You're Irish, not from the UK, though? That might count. So I've noticed, like, all these, like, really old English manners. You know, the kind that they go, like, you know the old English manners. They have those big windows. And I noticed that every, like, real picture of a manor like that, they have tape and X's over the window. Now, we would do that as a hurricane, like, for wind. But I noticed that they always have those. Is that just so... Do they break that often? That you need to have the tape on them all the time? Or is it, like, a design element? I've been, like, really curious about that. Like, all the old English manors have the, like, the X tape on all the windows. It's crazy, dude. It's dragons. It could be dragons. They're a real issue. I genuinely have no idea. It's just something that I noticed. I was like, wait. That one has it. So does that manor. So does that one. So does that one. I'm like, we would do that if we're, like, expecting super high winds or something and would expect the glass to break so it doesn't shatter into a million pieces. But it's just the fact that it's always there. Haven't you seen Rain of Fire? I have seen Rain of Fire, yeah. So it is about dragons then, huh? It's a genuine issue. Those banners are protected so you can't change anything, and that's not from that era, so they're usually single pane glass. Oh, I see what it is. So it's more of a historic conservation point that you want to keep the all original construction of it. And because of that, you got a shitty glass pane that can literally shatter into a million pieces at any given time. Got it. So it actually does serve a function. Now comes my next question. How often do those glass things shatter? Is this like an everyday, like, yep, it's Saturday, time to replace all the broken windows in the manor again? Only 37 today. Shit. Ow, noggin. Depends on the weather. They're really cold as well. No doubt, if they're single planes of glass, it's a bit drafty, isn't it? Am I running short on something? We're okay there. We're okay there. Let's grab a little bit of lights and things. Because I'll be honest, I've never thought about it. I never thought about it too much in terms of it being a functional point. And when You know what it might have been? I think what it really is that they were everything that I've seen for those old English manors. I didn't live there, so I saw them on pictures, and most of the pictures weren't high definition. And now that we're getting into like HDTV and stuff like that, you can see it. Like, oh, that's actually tape. I always thought it was like a design element of like how the windows look. But then now that you get this whole, you can see that it's, oh no, that's actually just tape. But thank you for the answer to the question. Scratch my curiosity of the day. Whee! All right. Ooh. I did need more stone. I might need some more stone bricks. All right, so who else knows? So the penguin thing, the mummified penguins. Is there any like major significance to that other than the fact that it's like, well, they were in the big cold space for a very long time? Is there any like actual significance to like finding a mummified penguin for a scientific research perspective? What sort of merit does it hold? Don't call me a Mary. What? What do you mean? Don't call you a Mary? I am. And don't call me Shirley. And I'm not going to hold you. Wait, what's that from? That's definitely a quote. What's the quote from? Is the quote, "Can I land in this one block space?" Let's find out. It would be impressive. Let's try it again. I said, "Mary, do you hold me?" Wait, did I? Am I insane? It's from Airplane? Damn it. We're going to do it, man. We're going to do this. There's no way it ain't happening. I did it, but I went in. You said something about Mary and holding. I said mummified penguins and holding a scientific merit. But we'll move on from that topic because it seems to be, yeah, not a lot of like, you know, it didn't pique a whole bunch of interest, if you know what I'm saying. So we'll move on. We'll move on to something different. Uh-oh, Mama. Oh, no, you weren't able to scare us. Time for new sound, Mama. Time for the new sound. What you gonna go with this month, eh? Whee! All right, here we go. Well, shit. No, not shit. It just provides you with another opportunity. It's just a chance for another opportunity for stark scaring and waking up the chat. Mama, I need you to come up here. I need you to think. First day of school, getting the kids up. It's time to wake up the chat. Wake them up. Wake them up. Get your coffee and coffee enemas going. You're pissed off at Twitch today. What did Twitch do? I guess a better question would be, what did Twitch do now? All right. Morning, Mama Bear. Good morning. Good morning, morning. Is it morning? It didn't save us something it needed to. Well, that just happened. Yo, what up, Bud Ross? How you doing tonight? Don't let it happen again. Not let it get saved, something that you're supposed to save. I'm lost. You're being too cryptic for the uncaffeinated Raj brain. We're just going to go with an emphatic, damn it, Twitch! Which is usually, par for the course. Sounds about, the way things usually go. All right, cool. You said, and that happened, and I said, don't let it happen again. And that happened. Oh, me falling off? Oh, I guarantee you. I'm not even, going to pretend that that's not going to happen. Old man Shorty, I can guarantee you one goddamn thing. I will fall off this build. I will fall off this build today. Several times. All right. Boop, boop, boop. Beautiful. And I may even enjoy it once or twice. It's true. Noggin. No, I'm a noggin, dude. But just a 1 second timeout. What I do like to do is I do like to read chat. So we do ask that we don't do big ASCII thingamabobbers. I do appreciate the artistic endeavor, but yeah. I'll allow you guys. You can meme it up. You guys can meme it up. You can emote spam. I'm totally cool with emote stuff. Some memes, and every now and again, a little bit of, hey, there we go. Yo, what's up, Lost Sniper? Dropping in the tier 2 for 4 months, baby. Thank you. Very kind of you.
What's up, everyone?
Subheart subs in the chat. Subheart subs in the chat. Yeah, we're 2 there. 2 there, Snake. We need to get these sniper rifles out. We need to get the sniper rifles out. What is it? Thing? Yeah. What was I on about? I was on about something. What's up, Trippy Cosmic? How you doing? Little sus? Maybe a little sus. Boing, boing, boing. All right, in we go. And then we need to do... I missed one here. All right, I think that's it. Excelente. Most excelente. Now we do that. Then we do the front panel here. Full frontal panel. One of these days, chat, one of these days, I'll actually bring all the blocks that I need to build. I need you guys to wake me up, though. You gotta wake me up. I am so tired today. I'm tired today. This will help. Need several more of those. Full frontal nutting. Yes. Yes, indeed. Wake me up before you go. I know, right? I mean, I'm feeling good. I'm just a little tired. Just a wee bit tired, on the tired side. Boom. Boom and boom. Now, the good news is most of the stuff that's down here, this is actually quite not that intense in terms of, what we're building. God damn it. That it would not be me building. I'm just providing extra opportunities for us to banter longer. That's all. That's all warm about it. You tried to break all your chests and half your items despawned? Yeah, you got a 5-minute timer. You break your chest, you got 5 minutes. That's it. Once you break the first one, you got 5 minutes, brother. Good luck getting all your shit. Boom, 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 boom. True, true, and we like it like that. Yep. Almost like it's by design. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Looking great, looking wonderful. Looking awesome. All right. And water, and we're good. Just like that. Easy as pie. Easy as pie. I want that block right there. Beautiful. Oh, by the way, today I tried a new wing place out today. And I ordered what I thought was Applewood smoked bacon barbecue wings. Okay? What ended up showing up was what I can only describe as apple cinnamon wings. Now, I want to point out that this particular wing place didn't have like 40 selections of wings. They had like 8. If you have 8 types of wings at your wing joint and one of them is an apple cinnamon, I don't know if I'm coming back. It was gross as you think it. It was as gross as you think it sounds. It was sweet. It was kind of sticky. And it was like when I bit into it, I was like, I know this flavor. It doesn't taste right on wings. I was like, what is this flavor? And then it hit me. I was like, apple cinnamon. It's actually apple cinnamon. Like, what? What? Has anybody even heard of this stuff before? An apple cinnamon chicken wing is like the sauce. Like, again, I thought it was a barbecue. I thought I was ordering a barbecue wing. So imagine my surprise when what showed up at my door was far cry from a delicious barbecue wing. It was gross. Is it bad like pineapple on pizza or in a different way? I would say it's worse. But yeah, no, in the same way, yeah, 100% like you. It's definitely fruiting a savory thing. Very fruity. It was horrible. It really wasn't good. What surprises me, though, right? Like I said, I would be okay with weird flavors like that if the wing sauce selection was like a page long. You have 40 sauces to choose from, and one of them is this weird thing. No, this is like one of their 8 choices. It's like, why? I don't think anybody wants that. Apple cinnamon? And again, what I thought I was ordering is Applewood smoked bacon barbecue. Which I have to check the menu again, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was sort of listed at, though. I think that's what it's supposed to be, Grenzen. I think that's what it's supposed to be. This literally tasted like a donut glaze on a wing. Like apple cinnamon, it was sweet, and it was apple cinnamon. And then you put that with chicken, you go, nah, dude. You know what I mean? Like, nah, not the right flavor. It tasted like it was supposed to be like a dessert wing or something. Like, okay. I'm probably not going to order from that joint again. Now, to be fair, I also feel like it's the kind of joint that's not going to be cheap. Anybody that's in the restaurant business, or if you watched any of those restaurant shows, the one thing that you will always note is that one of the lowest profitable items on the menu is chicken wings. This place serves chicken wings and fries, and that's it. That's the only thing they do. And they were selling them for about $1 a wing. So you put all those like factors together, you go, I don't know how long you're going to be in business. One of your 8 is an apple cinnamon wing, first of all. Dude, it was not good. You'll be hearing about this several times. Fries and soda are super profitable? True. But I don't even think you could order from this place just fries. They did have like a combo that had like soda in it. Are they a chain? I don't know. It's called Only Wings. The place is literally called Only Wings. Is that a chain or is that a local place? I actually don't know. I love that wings used to be scrap. True. There was a small portion of my day. I wonder what that place sells. Hey. Don't knock it, man. There's a place called Only Cabinets that you can go buy kitchen appliances in. Just cabinets. Would you like a dishwasher? But that's not a cabinet. I came here for the cabinets. But we sell appliances. Yeah, but this is this joint's like that was their whole gimmick. It was their whole gimmick. It was like, we sell wings and only wings, and that is all we do. Wings, wings, and only wings. We are doing the correct side this time. Yep. All right, good. That must mean some coffee's sort of kicking in. To be fair, I was feeling wings today, and I did place an order at my traditional place that I get my wings and my ribs from. I got the good restaurant. 45 minutes later, I get a call from the order place, and they go, yeah, the restaurant doesn't have any of the ribs. I was like, just cancel it. Just cancel the order. I'll order from somewhere else, right? So I tried a new place. I swear to God, I can't get my wings and ribs right now. I haven't been able to get it since before April. Tater tots are a great one too. Oreos trying to figure out what to do with the leftovers from cutting fries. They just smushed it all together and created a demand. There you go. The place that I'm thinking of with Apple Barbecue is called It's Just Wings. Same concept. I wonder if it is a chain then, Grenson. I wonder if it is a chain. But don't order that. Because remember what I said? I swear to God, what I ordered was like Apple Barbecue something. I thought I was ordering a barbecue sauce. But I'm going to tell you right now that it was apple cinnamon, and it was definitely more of like a donut glaze. It only recently dawned on you that Orida is Oregon and Idaho. Is that how you say that? Orida? 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 Is it a potato scenario? Orida. CNH Sugar is California, Hawaii. It was at that moment that Eon realized. No, I'm aware of that, yeah. I'm asking about the pronunciation. Is it Orida or Rita? Is it a long I, a short I? What are we talking? Oh, did I say something that made it sound like I was confused about what that was? No, I totally get it. Same as Idaho. So it's Orida. Right, got it. Gotcha. Orida. You made a pun without thinking of it, it's all? Oh, okay. That'll be happening. Did my sarcasm not come through that time? Oh, I was making a serious pun and you're being sarcastic. Well, what I was going to say on the next part was like, it's almost like a lot of names of products and stuff is not exactly the most cryptic of names, you know what I'm saying? Like drums, for instance. There's a little thing that has symbols on the left-hand side that you hit. It's called a hi-hat. The reason it's called a hi-hat is because when it originated, it was two symbols near the floor. And somebody was like, oh, that kind of looks like a hat. So they called it a hat. And someone was like, you know, it'd be cool if we could raise it up here. So they called it a hi-hat. Not the most cryptic of things. IKEA has a great story, too. IKEA. What does it mean in Swedish? It means you build it and fight with your wife. No word instruction manuals. It's the great marriage test. Here is your new living room filled with unbuilt IKEA furniture. Good luck with your relationship. How strong are you feeling? Ooh, right. Okay. Is there anything I'm super short on right now? Andesite stairs, looks like. Stone stairs-ish. Let's just do a run of stairs. Are you going to leave me hanging? Or are you typing the wall of text that comes after what the origination story of IKEA is? No, we did well. We have a strong relationship. I'm just saying, from the classic mean standpoint, a lot of people are like, yeah, we had to take a weekend off together because we tried to build some IKEA furniture together. We do well with it. Plus, we were actually both genuinely pretty decent about, like, not being idiots. So it's the names. The name of the founder and the village. Yep, there you go. I was considering pronouncing all those things, and then I realized where I'm at with my coffee intake, and I was like, nah, that's just going to leave it. It's going to stay in text. I was considering it for a moment, though. I was. Then I thought better. I had trouble typing them. Yeah, right? I feel you there, man. I looked at it and was like, yeah, I'm going to let the pronunciation of all those Swedish names go by the wayside. Swedish accent is genuinely a hard one to do. Why, you been playing some sort of flight simulator or something? Forgot how to type? Ooh, I had a question for you. I had this thought. It was a total shower thought. Per day, how many words, an estimate number of words do you type on a keyboard? And then per day, how many words do you write on a paper? How much do you write words versus how much do you type words? Just a shower thought. Just a shower thought on that one. What's paper? Well, I did just write this. I wrote 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 words right here. Right? At least 2, now 5. I mean, true. We need more andesite. Mr. Andesite, we need more of you. You're going to go in there. 7. It was just something that I thought about. I was like, yeah, you know, that's probably an interesting number. An interesting ratio, I guess. Interesting ratio. Stone stairs. Stone brick stairs. Andesite stairs. Andesite. Cracked stone bricks. I think we got some stuff. Gotta get rid of this gosh darn gray carpet. Yo, Minecraft Gamer Cannon, what's up? Right before dinner, you told the lady it's time to lay off the carnivorous vegetables. You smell more cauliflower? Well, don't be hating on no cauliflower. Are you not a big fan of the carnivorous vegetables? Don't you be bringing that broccoli back over here. The crucifers? I'm saying all the things wrong. You know what? Coniferous is... Alright, well, whatever. I'll just shut up. Oh, I need that thing there right now. Fuck! Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 out, 1 up, 2 out, 1 up, 2 out. Two up, 1 out, 2 up, 1 out. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We did one too many. Yes, we did. All right, here we go. Need more glass, which I think I have right in this box right here. That should be enough, I think. I am wasted. Good night and say hello. All right. Enjoy your vacation. I mean, yeah, buddy. Yeah. I'm with you, bud. I know what's up. Yeah. Okay, we're good here. Good, y'all. Alright, cross there, and then more of this. And a little bit more of the andesite stairs. Wrong. Gotta go on that one there, and then we gotta do our weird flight thing. That's always a fun time. The weird flight build. You want a new type of challenge? All you gotta do is try to place down stairs, but be in the 1 block space. It's the best thing ever. All right. And then we go out here, go there, then there to there, and then there to there to there to there. Okay. And And stone stairs to go. After that first, like, major screw-up, I haven't really messed up too much. So good things. Chad, I have a thing for you to do. I need you all to grab a strong caffeinated beverage right the fuck now. All right, guys? Strong caffeinated beverage. This is not a request. It is a requirement tonight. Strong caffeinated beverage and go. You want me to be up all night? Well, I need you to wake up. Wake, 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 wake. Wakey, wakey, wakey. I'll play loud sounds. Make funny fart noises and shit. It'll be awesome. All right, let's place all these blocks down real quick here. Me and caffeine don't always get along. There you go. There you go. Wake it up, wake it up, wake it up, wake it up. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, and boom. No caffeine. What do you mean no caffeine? Oh my God, you guys are all heathens. Heathens with the no caffeine. What do you mean no caffeine? There you go. 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 Getting a little bit more energy now. Let's go. Let's go. Getting the energy going there, guys. All right. And then we just need stone brick stairs here. All right. And ooh, don't hit it. Don't hit it. Don't push it. And no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Stop. That's it. Dang it. That's not it. Oof. Ah. You got that gotcha base going on. Ooh. You guys feeling a little bit randy tonight, huh? Don't need caffeine to stay up all night. I just kind of black out sometime around 3 a.m. Wake up at 6 and be a bit fuzzy until 8. I mean, I'm kind of there too. I got about 3 hours of sleep again last night, so I'm like, brain is barely even working today, dude. Having a rough day, you know what I'm saying? So I need your help is what I'm saying. I need you guys to wake up. So like, when I'm sitting here chilling, I'm like grinding on some shit, right? I look over and I see nothing. And then I look over and I see nothing. You guys gotta wait. You help me. You gotta help me. You get this great banter. Did you hear the deadline for the census now the 15th? So everyone fill that shit out if you haven't already. Yeah, true. I got you. And I'm also trying to avoid all those topics. I really am just trying to avoid all those topics. Because, yeah. Freaking world. Right now. But yeah, that's a good thing, though. Just a PSA, go vote. Damn right. There you go, guys. You know what sucks? I just found that my IPD for VR is 76, and the highest supported in VR HD HMDs is 72 to 74, so only getting the smaller, like, in Quest 2 at 70. I understood some of those words. I think what I got is virtual reality, but I don't have any idea what those numbers mean. I know that 76 is probably the worst Fallout. So less than that would probably be better Fallout. Other than that, how are you? Doing pretty good. I don't know what those numbers mean. I assume that they mean something about like, virtual reality, like frame rates or something. I don't know. Maybe something like that. Anyway, guys, I am going to grab another cup of coffee. As I have mentioned before, it is a requirement of tonight's stream. Keep the cat jams going. Keep the hype going. We'll be right back in a few short moments. Don't go anywhere. A lot more coming up right after this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Christmas Simmons in the chat. You're hanging out with her noggin right there. Yeah, chat, if you were to read this as super many. Sounds like you need some male enhancement pills. I'm sorry, but you know, that's how it goes. It's a super mini. It's probably just typed wrong. Super mini. We're going to have some hype. Are you guys ready for some fun shit? It's time for some fun shit. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I hope you're ready because it's happening right now. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, it's time for me to welcome my co-caster to the stream tonight. Some say really likes those fucking shroom lights because she's going to be harvesting them for a fucking week. Let's get ready to hoe like a son of a bitch. Let's go. Welcome to the stream, baby. Welcome into the arena.
Would you say hoe like a hoe? You didn't want to say that, did you?
It didn't even come to mind, to be honest. I was just like,
Hoe like a hoe.
I was thinking more about this coffee right here.
I know. You drink your coffee, Raj. You drink your coffee. I know we need it. Happy hump day, everybody. What day is it, Mike? Hump day.
It is a day for humping. A day for humping.
It is a thing.
I've been trying to do like the conversation stuff, but like today I'm like, all right, what happened today? And I'm going through like all the news that I read, and I'm like, nope.
Right.
Nope.
You know what
Penguins.
Penguins?
Everybody's like, yeah, I think I heard something about that.
what about penguins?
There was some mummified penguins found today.
Oh.
Mummified penguins around. You got a big noggin like me. Yeah, I got a big fucking
28
noggin.
inches circumference? I think
28?
that's my waist size.
You got a big fucking noggin, dude. Your noggin is 20, 23.
All right.
Now everybody's measuring the noggins. You know, a bunch of head in here, man.
At sub goal, we measure Raj's.
Whoa.
At sub goal, we find out how many inches around is Raj's head.
The gauntlet's been thrown down.
The
You guys got to
gauntlet has
get
been thrown
get out the sniper rifles, guys.
You guys didn't even know I fucking had a tape measure in my desk drawer, did you?
True.
I don't know why.
Measure this fucking noggin.
No, I do know why. You know why? Because I had to measure my pupillary distance when I ordered glasses online.
Ah, that's what the VR thing was. Pupillary distance.
Yeah. I kind of have a tiny head. Eon's gifted a sub to Big Head. Thank you, Eon, so much.
I approve. My guess is 30 inches.
Nah. I'm going to get... My guess for Raj is 28. Not 28. No, I wanted to go smaller than 28. You guys said 30 is really big.
25 maybe. What would be my guess?
26.
26.
I'm going 26 for yours.
All right. Big old noggin.
Big old noggin. Do you know who has a really big head?
Who?
Your old guitar player. He has a real big head. Remember?
Never really noticed.
Yes, you
which
did.
band?
We used to talk about it.
The funk band or the rock band?
Yes.
The funk band. Did we used to talk about it?
Yes. It was a topic of conversation, Raj.
Huh. All right. Noggins, dude.
Noggins. We've
The
always
average
talked about
size.
noggins.
Maybe the same for me. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, I got a pretty big noggin. I got what most places would describe as a round face.
You do. It's adorable.
I have a very good round face.
But not like Sputnik.
It's not pointy in bits.
No, you don't have pointy bits. I think there's two ways you can measure pupillary distance. So there's some like that are between the pupils, and there's some of them measure like from the nose out, like a radius or something like that. I think. I don't know.
The average size is 6 inches, but the average size of those who Google it is 4 inches. Well, stop Googling it then, Eon. Jesus.
What was the thing we used to say? The more you talk about it, the smaller it gets.
I'm playing. Just playing.
We thought you were being serious about penis size here, Raj.
Oh, it's always serious.
Penis size.
Always.
The most serious of topics.
Very, very serious topic.
Yes.
But that's a point of pride.
It's a mini 2060 Super. So it's a 2060 Super, but it's small. For stupid motherboards like we had. No, you have to work with...
True story. I got Hermie, an NVIDIA case. And remember the brand name that I just said. NVIDIA case.
I still have it.
She's still using it. There is a whole bunch of hard drive bays in the front of the case that block NVIDIA cards to be installed in it.
He's not lying. It's true.
I was like, I feel like if there's one thing your case should do well, it should be to house your hardware in it.
You know what I was thinking of though?
Ah,
Is
shit.
the capture the streaming PC
Yeah.
has what the Elgato that will only go in PCIe slot 1.
Yeah, the
So we
Princess
had
is a
to-
little.
So we had, and there's no onboard. It's a Ryzen, so there's no onboard graphics.
Oh, that was a huge pain in
Yeah,
the ass.
so I had to go to Best Buy and like, can I take this thing out of the case so we can measure it? And I would send like Raj pictures, and we're like, I don't know if it's good. Can I bring this back if it doesn't work? Yeah, okay. That was a fun day.
Yep. And that was a huge pain in the ass because of just literal space requirements on that. Because right on the back of the second PCI slot was the all the USB connector point, the big thick plug that sticks on the motherboard. So I'm like, oh, good. So I'm really constrained here. I have to have this little teeny card in the front slot where all the
Luckily,
space
that
is.
did fit. That did fit.
It did work, yeah.
It fit right in the little slot,
It did. It fit right in the little slot.
right next to the big thick thing.
Wow, this is definitely hump day.
Hump day. It is Shroomlight Day, is what it is.
It's always Shroomlight Day
We're
here.
serious about our Shroomlights today. We're going after it. We're getting after it, Raj.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Getting after
I'm
the
in.
Shroomlights.
I'm in.
Well, I'm kind of inspired by all the progress we made yesterday. I'm like, let's keep it going. I mean, I got to get Shroomlights, but
You're new here? Nah, we just we have really, really shitty graphics cards to mention, dude. This is actually Skyrim. We just had to really tone the graphics down a bit.
Dimension Dude. Were the blue balls eventually triumphant last night?
How were your blue balls? Did you sort out all the problems you were having with your blue balls?
They kept losing to the green ones.
You had to be there.
Ah, shit. You're right. You're right. Thanks for keeping me accountable. I forgot to push my button.
Yeah, I figured that's what that whole comment was about.
Luckily.
The blue balls were not. They're still blue.
Oh.
The balls are still blue.
That looked like a pretty challenging puzzle, though.
I was trying to figure out. There's the black and white like flat marble things that you like capture. What's that game called? Somebody knows what I'm talking
I
about.
keep saying Othello, and you say that's not it.
It's like a one-syllable word.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. It's Othello. I know that. I think that's like the Oreos. I mean,
But me and my sister definitely used to make double stuffed Oreos with the Othello pieces when we were kids.
true. I think Othello is like the
Western version.
yes.
What was it? What was the actual name of the game you were playing?
Reversey?
I think Reverse is similar to Othello.
I feel like there's like a Chinese name for it. I feel like it's like
There might be. I don't. It's not ringing any bells for me.
I might know it if I hear it. It's just
You might.
definitely not coming to mind right now. Seventh guest, 1994.
The seventh guest, Dimension Dude was playing, and there was green balls and blue balls, and he was trying to make the blue balls outlast.
Anyone's Chinese checkers?
There
Yeah,
weren't enough
Othello is
colors.
like the Kleenex name for Reversey. Exactly. I think it's like a brand name from.
The Band-Aid of board games.
Yeah, exactly. I will fully admit, it has kind of bothered me. I never really liked calling things by brand names. Right? It's called Go. That's exactly what it's called. It's called Go.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
I
Thank you.
never knew
Thank you. It's called Go. Just Go. Simply Go.
I never knew that. I learned something today.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I was trying to turn all the balls blue. I guess my charms weren't enough. And it's believed to be the oldest board game continuously played to the present day. When you search for the Go game, there you go. Yeah, Go. That's what it was. I remember it being like a one-syllable, very small word. And I remember it being from China. And I got the China part too. Classic Raj. I knew all the impertinent facts about it. What's the name of it? Fucking the name of it.
Raj is good at ancillary facts.
I am really good at all those points.
By the way, what's the wing place that you ordered from? Is it a different place?
It's called Just Wings.
Oh.
Like Just Wings.
Just apple cinnamon wings?
It was bad.
Oh.
It was gross.
Dude, that's fucking nasty. That's like a flavor of jelly bean you would not want to have.
Yeah, it was like I did not want the jelly. I didn't want the jelly glazed donut on my wing. You know.
Oh. I even really like apple things, and like that does not go.
No. There's 3 of them left in the fridge. If you want to try one. I sold it well enough for you.
Yeah, I know, right?
Let me try. These are awful. Try them.
I know. That's like me and my mom. This smells terrible. Smell it.
It's got a bit of an odor like it's got like a drying leaf, really wet leaves that have been there for a while. Ooh. And you know that smell of the chicken that's been in the fridge for too long. A cross between the two.
Remember when I lost that package of ground beef in the fridge and I couldn't find the smell? I was like going crazy. I was ready to like pull like the thing out from underneath the fridge and stuff because I was convinced that there was like some weird decaying matter in there.
Yeah.
Then I found the old bag of ground beef in the back of the fridge. I was like, oh my god, this is what smells like it's dying. So
imagine
gross.
that.
I was just convinced that, I don't know.
Wait, there's a movie centered around Go? That's actually even crazier to think about.
Isn't there a movie called Go from the 90s?
Yeah, I don't think it's about the game.
I don't think it is either.
But the divine move. You'll classically see it in like in intelligence, like the two dojo masters are having a little battle of Go,
Do they have it in Kung Fu Panda?
I don't know actually.
Kung Fu Panda is the only Kung Fu movie I need.
That's it? It's the only Kung Fu you need?
The only one. Abalone? Hold on, what's abalone?
Abalone? I don't know what that is. What about the Karate Kid?
I know what it is. Abalone is like a shellfish. It's like I think it's a mollusk.
Also something you don't want to find 6 months later in the back of your fridge.
Oh, true.
Yeah. Probably wouldn't smell great.
I wasn't allowed to watch any movies growing up, so I have never seen The Karate Kid.
I'd have to watch it again to be sure. But the last time that I saw any excerpt from The Karate Kid, I was like, this didn't really hold up very well. I remember this way more fondly than I probably should have.
Jaden Smith remade it.
Oh, that's right. There was a remake of it, wasn't there? Consumers of entertainment. By the way, that's you guys. Can we stop purchasing movie tickets for a reboot of an IP? Just so we can get some new ideas cooking through?
You have to go other places for new ideas.
True. That's true. There was a remake. Yeah, I forgot that there was. I didn't watch it because... why? I was like, ooh, nah, I'm good.
It's okay.
But isn't IP Man good? Is that a movie too? Man, I am not getting... my brain is like, checked out a bit. I mean, the lights are on, but nobody's there.
Are the shroom lights on?
Hopefully.
They sure are.
Isn't an old Karate Kid movie? Karate Kid's a pretty old movie. It's super 80s.
Yeah.
But it's like... I would say it's definitely one of those, you could triumph over evil. It's like, honestly, it's a little bit of a David and Goliath story, right?
Well, the kid was getting bullied, right?
Yeah, but then, he could overcome those obstacles and stuff. It doesn't, have the same pertinent values that it did as much as when we were kids in the 80s, right?
Yeah.
Rewatch it, Daniel was an asshole.
Really?
If you watch, honest to God, you watch a lot of the old 80s movies, And judged by today's standards, all the people that were the cool kids that were seriously,
Don't do it.
It'll drive you crazy. They're like and you'll see exactly. Yeah, all the kids. Those guys are fucking assholes.
Right.
Like,
There's a lot of things from the 80s that don't hold up today.
yeah.
I'm gonna go. I'm thinking about 16 Candles when I say this.
True. I mean, you can pretty much say the same thing about most decades, though. However, you can't say, hold on, what did we watch the other day? The guy's glasses that were like totally in right now?
Shit.
What fucking movie was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That was The Lost Boys.
The Lost Boys, yeah.
His dad had like the clear glasses. The clear like roundish glasses that are in right now.
Totally did.
Radical.
Revenge of the Nerds. You want to talk about like the nerdiest thing ever? I know it is basically in the Revenge of the Nerds, but that song they play at the end. Oh my god!
What song do they play at the end? I don't
It's
remember.
like this. It's like this. Like super. Like play it on all synthesizers, everything.
Oh god!
But it's like, it's up there.
What were we watching? Was it during Drag Me to Hell or something, that like weird theremin music that we heard?
Yeah.
There was no redeeming fucking quality about that movie whatsoever.
As far as I could tell, for when it comes down to the theremin, wait, what's that? Revenge of the Nerds, the one where we're supposed to root for the committed rape by deception, then she stayed with him once she found out?
Yep, that's the one. That's the kind of shit we're talking about. The topic of today's conversation.
Doesn't hold up.
No, and you watching people playing Minecraft isn't the nerdiest thing ever. If you were watching people play I feel like if you were watching people play chess, no.
No, I would think way nerdier would be more like we're calculating tick rates of like placing down blocks and shit. A little nerdier, you know?
One of our lurkers cries in like calculator watch. Sad calculator noises.
Yeah. Pretty nerdy.
I think the thing is that everybody's finally embracing all their shit now. They're like, yeah, call me a nerd. I don't care.
No, yeah. And I think it's good that people can be whoever they're gonna be.
Be who you are, man.
Still got a long way to go before we're definitely like in a. We gotta have the pendulum swing a little bit. Cries in TI-89. No.
I had a TI-92 with a keyboard.
Also known as a Nintendo Switch Lite.
It wasn't that fun. Nothing was that
At
fun.
the time, it was. You could code shit on there, man. Make your own games.
I didn't do any of that. I just did my calculus homework poorly on it.
I have no hope of picking nerdiest thing I've ever watched, considering you watch anime. Is anime really like nerdy? I don't know.
I feel like it has a stigma.
It has a stigma for it. I don't know if I consider it nerdy though. Maybe more like
Weeby?
weeb is definitely synonymous with anime, let's be real. But I guess what I'm saying is like I think there's like two sides of it. There's like the nerds that watch anime. There's a bunch of nerd stuff for the anime, but there's like good storytelling in it too. But it's like quasi sci-fi-ish and like a little bit of like magical things.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah, but honestly, like some of the stories, like I genuinely like some of the anime stories. I'm like, that's a fucking great story. However, I just don't like anime stuff. I just don't like the style.
Anime?
But then you have the other folks that are just like almost like snobby from the art perspective, right? Yo, what's up, Phoenix Keen? How you doing?
Hello.
That are like, it's just I love it for the artwork. It's perfect. It's like it's art to its purest perfectional form, you know. And so there's like an arty side to it. And
I'm sure that's arguable.
Well, I think it's one of those things that's. I'm just saying that you have that anime watcher as well.
Yeah,
right?
you're right.
I'm not saying that everybody that watches anime is like that. I'm just saying that there are those who are.
You're saying it's out there.
I'm saying it's out there.
Fire Islander says this one time I watched these people play Minecraft for nearly 5 years.
Yeah, I know.
Nerd!
Watched them play 5 years, dude. I've watched hundreds and hundreds of hours of them placing down fucking birch planks.
Right? How about harvesting shroom lights? How about that?
If anybody sees Old Bear, by the way, I've tried to message him. He did play a little bit in the 24 hours during the reset, so I think he lost a little bit of stuff.
Okay.
So I
Hopefully
do
it
feel a
wasn't too
little
much.
bit. Well, I think he was only on for like an hour and a half or something like that. I don't think he was played for a long time, but I just wanted to. I was trying my best to make sure that people were
You just wanted to
aware.
let him know, yeah.
But it was really hard to decipher it at the time. I was trying to get information, but not too many people were chiming in. So I was just like,
It's understandable,
yeah.
and honestly, if people that are verified are probably have lost an item or two to Minecraft servers before.
No, I gotcha. I just don't want anybody to be like, well, fuck, no, it sucks losing progress.
It does. Not gonna disagree with that.
We lost the stream worth because literally had to roll back basically before I streamed. So we feel it. We're feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Can I make it onto the tallest tree? Sure I can. Geronimo! What does Geronimo see when he jumps out of a plane?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Say Geronimo.
Me.
That's funny.
Boop. Boop. Our subject for every show and movie that was ever planned, there's at least one person that it's their favorite.
Oh, sure.
Wait, what was the response to the white bread in response to? I agree with when my animation program crashed, I lost 3 hours worth of work. I was sitting there in despair and rethinking your life choices.
It happens to all of us. If you don't have a couple existential crises through your time of playing games, like, what are you doing, right?
Or doing art, or any
Yes.
kind of like programming
Yes.
stuff. Cool, 22-hour render that failed.
Oh. Maybe white bread was that to the Geronimo thing?
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
I keep that to myself. You gotta remember, you gotta be careful when it comes to Twitch streams because there's like a 30-second cooldown timer on what the hell we're talking about. If your response comes slightly after that, or if you have a little bit of delay, there's a possibility that when we read your comment, we go, what?
Well, if the conversation is moved on, then it's like out of context and it's confusing.
Then we go, what?
We do go what? What? Like that. You'll know it when we say what.
Anything you have a passion for and put a crap ton of time into? Yeah. Especially if you lose a lot of work that way.
Or, for example, all your instrument PCs upgrade to Windows 10, and then they take admin rights away from everybody. So, all your programs that are supposed to run your instrument and override the Windows 10 things don't have admin rights. So that's a thing.
I just think you have unrealistic IT expectations. You expect them to check that first? You don't know how this works.
There's a reason that some of us have admin rights.
That's right.
That's all I'm saying.
That's right.
And like, I said that today. I was like, I'm gonna make them rethink taking away our admin rights. How much do you want us to bug you? Do you want us to have to put in a ticket every time this thing doesn't work?
Yes, I need job justification. So thanks.
Well, there you go.
What I always found funny is like them trying to put in restrictions for all the PCs and the people at the help desk, because it's like, you do realize that we sit here all day to figure out ways around shit, right? Like,
It's our job to kind of do that, and then.
good night, Dimension Dude. Have an awesome one, man.
Good night, Dimension Dude.
Good to
luck
see
with
you,
your
man.
home.
Get that beauty sleep. Boom. There we go. All right, guys.
All right, Raj.
It's your time to try to shut Raj up. All right? Well, wait. Try to hit that sub goal. Check your Twitch primes, your resub notifications, all of that good stuff. And if you got a sniper rifle, we could use a little bit of sniper backup. Hitting the sub goal today. Hermie said she'll measure my noggin.
We'll find out how big around
The circumference
Raj's
of this
head is.
fucking noggin, dude. But I don't want to shut you up. About that, you do. I will talk about anything else besides the sub goal. I will stop talking about the sub goal
That is true. We don't talk about the sub
and
goal
talk about
generally.
other bantering points. Tiny,
Banter points 1, 2, and 3.
I'm literally on camera. I know that you're trying to make you have a small penis joke, but literally look at the size of this fucking thing. You realize I want to point out something. I'm literally 1.5 foot farther from the camera than Hermie is.
Yep, I'm right up its ass. Because I have a short torso, so I have to be jacked up to my PC all the time.
Yeah. Genuinely, I'm 1.5 foot farther away from the...
Raj can relax at the PC.
Yeah, well, that's not what the hat person said. The guy that measured the noggin, he was like, Jesus. All right, well, how much are your hats? They're $20. And then he measured my hat. He was like, for you, it's $35.
Having had a couple of his kids, he has a big head.
Noggin, dude.
Noggin.
Dude. And I have you know, that is 3 inches of pure American fury. That's right, 12 inches in 4 easy-to-take installments. Lost Sniper! Getting us there, getting us closer, baby. Thank you very much, man.
Thank you, really appreciate that, man.
That's what we're talking about.
Thanks, Lost Sniper.
I'm going to stay vocal about it, I think. Nope. Track record will say once we hit the sub goal, I shut up. It's true.
About that.
About that.
Not in general.
Nah, I don't shut up ever.
That's pretty true.
I will ramble on and ramble on.
Ramble on. Sing my song.
All right. Do we have enough blocks to place the rest of this stuff down? I think we do. Thank you very much, Lost Sniper. Really do appreciate that, man. Getting us there, getting us closer. Getting us closer. We're going to get there tonight. It's going to be a solid week, boys.
What's the sub goal at?
About half, maybe.
Half? Okay.
Would you say I'm a rambling man? I mean...
Were you born a rambling man, or did you become one later?
Oh.
That's a big question.
Yeah, that's a tough one, though. I don't know. Were you born a rambling man?
Lord, I was born a rambling man.
Applesauce. Indeed. What's up, Aaron Backer? How you doing tonight, man? What up, dude?
You were so close. Josh, you were so... Do you own Detective Peach? If you own Detective Peach, it's 2 words. Dead Peach. Sub goal. 53.
And just over halfway.
Pretty much what you said. You said half. It's 53. That's pretty good.
Wrong. Shit.
How you doing, Error?
What up, dude? Dang it.
Mackerel.
Hope you're having a fantastic one tonight. Cool. Finally got off my took us and made a second week's Inktober drawing. Nice, dude.
All right.
Beautiful. Oh my god, I actually filled up the water bucket before I came down here this time.
Yay!
Whoa, dude.
You remembered.
On number 6, he finally brought all the materials required.
That's pretty good, I would say, for Minecraft standards. I have forgotten things after the 6th time. It's true.
The biggest problem with doing any kind of decorative piece is not so much that you need a lot of blocks, it's that you need a lot of types of blocks. So you're like, did I bring over a stack of that thing?
Right. Yes, that's annoying.
Dude, my cats in the creeper farm died.
No! What kind of style creeper farm do you have?
How?
Creepers got them. Is it like circles with cats in the middle? So so it scares the creepers to the outside?
Well, the only way that's possible is we didn't actually breed the cats that went in there. They starved.
Oh, if you just spawn them, they don't.
If they just spawn, they will wander and despawn.
Isn't our creeper farm? Aren't they in like minecarts?
No. So, me and Matrix has bred pretty much all the cats that go in there.
Pretty much.
When you breed cats, they become bound to the player.
Okay.
And anything that you, that is like you've tamed, any of your tamed animals, they don't despawn.
Okay.
So, because we bred them, they were good to go.
Do you need to sleep?
I don't know. How many sleeps have you on?
2.
Probably not then. Probably good.
We'll find out. Phantoms. You tamed them. They were both wild. I think what Raj was saying is you need to breed them first.
Or tame them. If you just
So they should work if they were tamed then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Tamed or name tagged. Yep.
Poor kitties. That sucks.
Then they died from some other cause. May want to investigate that particular cause. I need more andesite stairs.
Fell through. Oh, this is the extra iron, huh? Whoa. It's a lot of extra iron, Raj.
Yeah, that's why we took it out of there. They were tamed, but I saw in chat they died. No cause, just died.
Are you sure only creepers spawning your farm?
I've never seen a cat just wither away. So there had to be something. Well, something caused the water on the floor, Todd.
Something had to break the window. Something had to hit the stereo. Why is the carpet all wet, Todd?
They could also suffocate.
You're not gonna finish the quote for me?
I'm already off, and my brain has moved on.
I don't know, Mark. I'll do it. I've done it.
I believe Hermie just had a sailing away moment. Hold on, I gotta finish this fucking quote.
No way.
Let me say.
Well, it was the funny part, bruh. It's called comedy. Hello. Yes, Air Macro, thank you for tagging us in your picture of your build in the sub-server. Can't wait to see it, man.
Nice, dude.
You know we like some builds.
And the block palette is real small. Love it. Posted it on tweeters and tagged you in a comment. What is your build on the sub-server again? I'm trying to remember which one was yours.
I think you had like the black and red like bullseye round one.
You were the Dark Tower. Or not that, I meant my Inktober drawing. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
We like that too.
That works too. We like to see drawings too.
We've become so big, the stream app just moved to my new 27-inch screen. Ah.
Good, we have room to stretch out finally. I was feeling a little cramped in this box.
True. Andesite, I need cracked stone bricks. And stone
Raj needs
bricks.
crack.
Crack, dude.
Oh, did somebody get addicted to crack?
You're crackheads, children. Oh.
But why didn't you give us the money? Because you're crackheads, children.
I like how they're like, oh, that's fair.
I love Always Sunny.
Crack stone bricks. This is the Max Rockatansky song.
The what?
Max Rockatansky.
They were sat in a trapdoor. You don't think they suffocated? Kitties, no!
I don't know what to tell you. Some cause, they don't naturally die. They don't need to eat or anything.
They're not as bad at breathing as dolphins.
They're not dolphins, for God's sakes.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Dolphins are bad at staying alive.
Yeah, they're pretty terrible. Pretty much the dumbest creature in Minecraft, if you know what I mean.
They're down there. I can't wait till axolotls.
Axolotls. I'm really glad that they're doing something to allow us to have bigger inventories because they're adding a lot of stuff. They're adding a lot of like new blocks. We genuinely would need it. You don't want to have that classic Minecraft modding moment when you're like, I've gone 4 feet, killed 4 things, and knocked down 2 trees, and I have 7 inventories full of shit.
That's so a modded thing.
I'm gonna have to axolotl a lot of questions to get them through. Oh my god, the puns are real.
They're not gonna stop, and the puns stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
True. Oh, it was the arson iron golem.
The arson iron golem. What kind of iron golem do you have?
A very mean one. Obviously a pussy killer.
Obviously. Pussy slayer.
Hey, real Lannister, how you doing?
Hello. Oh, Lannister, okay. Yeah, I was thinking of Lannister like from Game of Thrones.
I drink and I know
like-
things, I mean. I
like-
drink and I know things.
I swear I saw. I don't remember who it was. It was a drummer, and they had a shirt on that said "I drum and I know things."
That seems like a drummer shirt.
It does. It does.
But hey, how you doing tonight? Hope you're having a great one.
I was like, a Lannister always pays their debts. It's so sad that that show was so damn tainted by that last season.
You can't not think about it. You can't not think about it.
Like the first like 5 seasons were so good, and then it just went to fucking shit. Like so shittingly bad. Yeah, it, like ruined the good parts of the show.
I need somebody that has watched the new season to its fruition of Blacklist. Has anybody in chat finished the new season of Blacklist and got to the very final episode? They dropped the ball in the final act, 100%.
That's putting it extraordinarily lightly.
That's skipping it like, yeah. Because here's what's interesting. Because I don't want to spoil anything, but I'm just going to say this. They had to finish that episode at the start of COVID when not all the scenes were filmed. And what they did, I found a little interesting.
Oh, the Blacklist?
Yes. Because their final, I don't think it was intended to be the season finale, but it had to be the season finale because they had to stop filming because of COVID.
Okay. This is on Netflix, right?
Yes, it's on Netflix. And so what they ended up having to do is they kind of had half the scenes done. But what they did was a little clever. But I don't want to like...
You don't want to spoil it in case we watch it.
I know some people would like to watch it. And so I don't want to be like... Because it was definitely, for me, I was like, holy shit, that was... All right.
That was clever.
I found it quite clever.
I might watch it. I don't want to watch Hulu until after the election because I'm so tired of seeing political ads I can pull my hair out. And since we pay for Hulu but still have to watch ads, that's how that goes.
Yeah, I love that little feature of the thing.
Thanks, bro. Well, you can pay more and not see any ads. Nah. I'd rather not. Freaking Hulu, man.
I know, dude.
More shroom lights. Oh, and I fell down.
What the heck's going on tonight, guys? I think it's a sleepy night. Sleepy night?
Sleepy week?
I guess. I guess it
Are
is.
we all orf?
Well, this is, you know.
We're all orf.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's going on today? I don't know. I don't know what's going on today.
I'm trying to stay sane, exile. We'll stay sane. I mean, I think that's a good cause.
Sanity is good.
Yep.
Sanity is good. We like being alive and sane.
Sketching at the moment. Found something to do.
Sketches.
Searching for stuff today. All right. What you searching for? What you sketching? And what are you doing? Hey.
Hey.
We don't like being insane.
Certain types of insane.
That's why I use Opera to watch YouTube with the built-in ad block. It's a nice feature. The YouTube ad block. Oh, cool. Nice 1.5 minute ad on this 30-second video. We're gonna have some Sonic art with background work. Nice. For the new PC you want to build. All right. We'll fire up some PC parts. If there's one thing that people on the internet like to talk about, it's PC gear.
That is true.
I'll do the sleep tonight.
Okay.
Just to make sure we don't get... I think it's a big deal. But
It's more like... I wish the temperature outside and my body temperature could come to some sort of understanding.
no shit. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe I think like this whole like big temperature shift. I did look at the forecast this week though, and it's supposed to get down to like a high of 60 at one point, and like a low of 30 in the 30s.
It's supposed to be in the 30s. Jesus.
It's gonna feel cold, and I'm gonna just tell you right now, I'm probably gonna kick a heat on those days.
No, that's fine. Down to 30 is like understandable.
Apparently, last time I slept on the sub-server, it was at the gold farm. Cool.
Hello.
Welcome to it. If you are cold-blooded, then they become the same. That's true. Also
No,
true.
like I'll be chilly, and I have socks on and I have a sweatshirt on, and now I'm sitting here and I feel warm and my feet feel warm. I take my socks off.
I totally do too. I did the jean switch today because I was a little chilly in here this morning, but now I'm not.
It was chilly this morning. It was the car temps at 45.
Blitzy UK with a
Oh
raid.
my goodness.
Blitzy UK raid. What's
Hi,
up, dude?
Blitzy. I feel like we haven't seen you in a hot minute, Blitzy. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody.
Hope you guys are doing fantastic. We get a shout out, guys. That'd be fantastic as well. Thank you very much for the raid. How are things going, dude? Thanks, Eon. Appreciate it, dude.
Thank you, Eon.
Playing Satisfactory tonight, huh?
Ooh,
Did you find it satisfactory?
Satisfactory.
Was it satisfactory?
Only if you like factories and conveyor belts. Large.
It's a great game, though. We had such a fun time playing that.
We did have fun playing Satisfactory. I'm sad we never got the gas masks.
Fire Islander gifted us up. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate
All right,
that.
fire.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect.
What were you working on in Satisfactory, Blitzy?
Yeah, how far are you getting down the progression line? Do you think if I bought the same case of electronics to Best Buy, the Geek Squad could put it together or something? I don't think they'll build the PC for you, no.
You might have to go to like an independent PC shop for that.
I'm going to be honest with you, man. Look up a couple YouTube videos. It's really not that hard.
It really isn't.
I'm going to be honest. There's only a few little tricky parts that you got to worry about. But most of the stuff is like, you see the one that has the 30 pins? Yeah, that goes to the one that has the 30 pin slot. You know? Kind of like that.
I would say probably the chip is probably the hairiest part.
Yeah. Doing a modded run, as I got the reactor power on the desert area. Nice. The last one we did the lush area, I think was our last playthrough.
Yeah, I think you're right.
We did the second playthrough in the desert area, and then there was an update, and then it was like weird ass, like because it changed generation.
Oh
so
yeah, that's right.
we were like, we're gonna have to restart.
Hi Phantom.
Yo, what up?
Yeah, what mods do you have for Satisfactory? I'm interested. Interested to know what kind of mods exist for it.
Where do you get the mods for Satisfactory?
Ooh, another good question. The Epic Workshop, only $3 a piece.
I'll be honest with you. You can literally do more messing up on a Lego set. You have 46 active. Where do you actually get the mods? How do you mess up Legos? Well, I'm saying this. Legos are sort of designed in a way that every piece goes to every other piece.
That's true.
When you build a computer, that piece only goes to that piece.
That's true.
Oh, it's on a Fix-It app. There's actually they're actually built in for modding support. Got it.
Interesting.
Cool. Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, what sorts of mods exist? I guess. Maybe the one where your alien dog doesn't despawn every time he goes out of view and come back and want more food.
Some of the issues that we had were, I still feel like they were having a little bit of a struggle with true multiplayer, and there's definitely another thing that's really very strange about it. Like, when you're in a multiplayer world and the other player logs off, they just stand there. Like, they're literally, their body's there with collisions and everything. You can shoot them and kill them.
Yeah,
and
apparently you can.
And all that kind of stuff. But, like, if you were building a platform and somebody logged out in your world, like, you can't build there because they're just standing there. It's so kind of, odd.
It is odd.
Like, how that works. What
odd.
are other games that do that? Let's see.
Ark?
Ark did that. That's right. Yeah. I'll try it probably next Christmas. Yeah, it's really not that hard. Just look up YouTube videos, take it slow. But again, a lot of it is this thing only fits here.
It's true.
Right? The hardest part is the PC case headers.
Yeah.
But even that's usually.
I feel like they've been better about marking those now.
Yeah. If you're unfamiliar with that is, that's your reset switch, and when your hard drive's working, there's a light on your computer. That's one of the headers.
It's they're these two pieced tiny pins.
Yeah. So those things you have to line up, but you have to make sure that those are on the right things. But those are still pretty. It's not that hard to do either. Yeah, there could be a header helper too. Yep. Just lick them before you put them in.
You should definitely lick most of your computer parts before you plug them in. You're supposed to taste your thermal paste. Always, remember, kids. Always taste your thermal paste.
Jesus Christ.
It's like some fucking.
I got cherry flavored thermal paste myself. I might as well start researching. RAM has a very distinct flavor, I agree. But like everything, the RAM chips, if you look at a RAM chip, it's wider on one side, right? So you can't even put it in backwards. It's not too bad. Don't over thermal paste though. That's the other thing. You don't want it oozing out the side.
There's a good. There's too much into it.
Crafty dropping into tier 1 for 6 months. Thank you very much for the 6 month.
Thanks, Miss Crafty. Wapshi yourself.
Indeed. Thank you very much for that resub. Really do appreciate that.
WAPC noggin to you.
Noggin?
Your wap cannot noggin.
Damn sheep. I know, right? Meow.
Oh, so I did see this thread on Twitter the other day, and I thought it was interesting.
I don't know that they know. Let's not make Phantom Smith. Don't do that. It's only on the top. It's the contact point.
No, we're only giving helpful advice, Phantom Smith.
Helpful advice.
Oh my gosh.
Right
now. So without saying the title of the song, and just saying a lyric, How can you get a song in somebody's head?
Just saying a lyric, but not the title of the song.
Right.
Like how much of the lyric? Oh, Josh, go in the Discord. Trust me. People love talking about parts.
Yes. That is true.
You have lots of advice.
Surprisingly, on the internet, you can find a whole bunch of computer geeks.
Mm-hmm.
Who knew?
Yeah, I know. Imagine that. I doubt I'm going to be able to hit this metal track. Nope.
Oh. That causes either one song or the other, right?
Ow. Wait, there are techies in here? A couple, yeah.
One or two hanging around.
Just can't quite get that angle to do the flight in there. I'm going to miss it anyway. I just might as well do this. I might as well just do it.
Just do it.
The
Just
first,
do it, right?
the first piano chord of Welcome to the Black Parade.
You mean Canon in D? Who did that? Do you remember that?
What?
Somebody did. It was some comedian that did Canon in D and did all like the pop songs that were Canon in D.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember who it was though.
But there's quite a lot, yeah. There, finally got the little fucker in place. Yep. I feel like these words have been uttered multiple times. There we go. Finally got that little fucker in place.
Every parent, right?
Or dog or cat owner. I mean, if you own a pet or something that you are responsible of keeping alive,
If you're responsible for another living being,
if you're responsible for another living being, you have probably uttered the magic words. Damn it, finally got that fucker in its place. Trying to shut up an auto sheep farm? They could be a bit of a hassle. And then they can be a bit sheepy. All right.
I found out long ago.
Hey, I just met you.
It's a long
Here's
way
the thing,
down.
though. The thing is, I'm not going to be good at this game. And the reason is I definitely listen to music so much differently than everybody else. Fire! Thank you for scaring the piss out of us, kind of.
I definitely grabbed my mouse and like flung it around.
You gave it the old 1 2 1 2.
Mm-hmm. I think it's a little bit different in text though.
No, I agree. But
Yeah, you do.
I played in a band, right, that we have played a song, I swear to God, over 200 times, and I still don't know the fucking name of it. We would have to, like, refer to it as that other song, or I'd name it the wrong name of the song. Like, I wouldn't know the title of the song I played 200 times in a band. I listened to the music of it, so when you say, like, the chord, that makes way more sense to me, like, hearing the chord. Or I'll even hear a timbre of a note, and I know what song it is, right?
Hey, Raj.
What?
Giant steps are what you take.
Nope. Because the lyric is not what gets stuck in my head.
Bum ba-dum.
Now you fucking done it.
Bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum.
It ain't the lyrics.
Bum ba-dum.
I would be mean back to her, but the thing is if I get a song stuck in Hermie's head, it's actually kind of self-punishment because then every time she like walks past, she's had that song in her head, so she'll be singing it. And then by proxy, then I get to hear that song over and over again.
Linda, you're a bitch.
What, me?
Yes.
What?
Listening to me sing songs is not punishment.
The same song over and over again. Yes. No. Ironically, though, as well, what you might not think is the last thing I listened to in any song.
General quarters, all hands man your battle station.
Yo, what up, Soldat? How you
Sounds like
doing?
a soldat.
That is the sold at.
I saw that.
The last thing I listened to in any song is the drum part. It's true. I have studied drum parts a lot. And I've learned... I'll say it this way. Do you know who I sound like when I play drums, guys? Nobody. Do you know who sounds like me when they play drums? Nobody. Without any lyrics, the drum fill in Toto's Africa will get stuck in your head.
It's a catchy beat.
Jeff Picaro, what a wonderful drummer that is.
It's a catchy beat.
You accidentally punched yourself in the nose about a week ago, totally collapsing boxes together at work, and your nose still hurts?
Oh.
Oh, shit. Did you bust it?
Is that like when your like covers are stuck and you pull and pull in the blankets and then you like get it and it's like...
Yeah.
I caught Mini Raj in a Hermie moment. You know, do you ever do that when you like catch your kids like behaving like you? I went to get Mini Raj for dinner, and he was like laying on his bed playing his DS like this, and he dropped it on his face. I was like, "Yeah, you're my kid." I always drop my phone on my face. Clunk. It makes a hollow sound.
You almost knocked yourself out zipping up your winter coat?
Dude, yeah, that kind of thing, totally.
That's like one of the funniest things to watch it happen to somebody.
I know. I like feel bad, but I'm like, that sounds really funny.
Fuck.
That's really funny in my head. Sorry you punched yourself, but that's hilarious.
Still funny. Still has stars and everything.
Oh no!
Been there and done that.
Searching for your phone when it's in your hand. I have done that. I have done that too. Humans are a mistake.
Searched for an hour for the sunglasses that are on top of your head.
Ah, no! That's one good thing about being effing blind. You know when you don't have your glasses on.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. The cartilage in your nose clicks if I push at it from side to side in the nostril.
Oh, no!
You know why your nose still hurts, Phantom Smithy? Because you keep pushing the cartilage in your nose from side to side.
I don't know why my nose started hurts.
Yeah, Doc, it really hurts to put my arm up like this. Well, don't put your arm up like that no more. I was once looking for my phone while talking to your mom on the phone. And how much sleep did you not have that day, right? Yes, you have younger sisters. You have definitely used that before. That's fair.
Raj told his little sisters that they had another sister that was now buried in the backyard or something.
No. You better knock that shit off or we'll bury her under the porch with our other sister.
There you go.
I have a morbid sense of humor, guys.
There are people in our chat that have been watching us for 6 years. They know! I get so disappointed. Like, I'll get one tree that has, like, a ton of shroom lights, and I'm like,
Yep.
yay! And then you get, like, the other 7 that have 0, and you're like, oh. You feel positive about your shroom light gain, and then you're like, I have to knock all the rest of these down. They don't have shit.
I forgot about the other one, too. You're not our real sister. We found you in the mail.
See, the thing is, I feel like when I was a kid in church, there was a lot of Bible stories about, like, missing kids and, like, sending a baby down a river in a basket and shit. It seemed kind of, like, viable, you know?
I was gifted these pickles.
Super
I had
sauce.
something to say, but my brain just shut down and started making that first-gen internet noise, and I'd what the F to do so, shit.
I relate to this exactly. This is what my brain is doing today. Place blocks, read a thing of chat. Forget
wait.
what you just read.
Your brain's going, that? That's how your brain's going?
Yeah, that, and I think I did not get enough food today. Like, I got shitty wings, man. I got shitty wings.
You got apple fritter wings.
Dude, those were so gross.
It's real
man.
gross. It is really gross.
But here, I talked about it a little bit earlier, too. Like, I would understand if it was a wing place that had, like, 70 different flavors of sauces, right? This was one of, like, the 8. Like, this
Ew,
was one of, like,
what were
the
the
8?
other ones?
Well,
Like-
it was, like,
Hot barbecue apple cinnamon.
honey sriracha. Honey sriracha was the other wings, which were okay, but they were definitely more honey than sriracha.
I feel like you need like a garlic in there or something for that type of flavor.
Honestly, don't knock that one. I've tried that one. That was actually a BAM suggestion, and I was like, we have honey, we have sriracha, and I made a sauce with it, and it was fucking banging, dude.
Was it?
Yeah.
Did
like,
you put garlic or anything in it?
Nope.
I feel like that would be like a good situational use of garlic.
But that one's good. But the sauce that I made was far superior to the one I got with these wings, right?
Well, that's upsetting when you order them and they don't have a better sauce you can make yourself.
And the other one was called like apple barbecue or something like that. And in my mind was like apple smoked bacon barbecue, right? I was thinking barbecue. But it was literally like, I swear to God, apple cinnamon glaze on this shit. I was just like, nah, dude. Not it, bro. And the other thing was, it was like, that was the hot wings, right? Those are the hotter ones. I was like, come on, man.
Wow. That doesn't sound like a winning wing place.
No. It wasn't very good. So I'm long story short, I'm like, and I was hungry. I went to go with the wings and ribs place today. I actually ordered from them first because there was a discount that they were like, please come back and order from our site again. So I could order from the good one of those.
Okay.
Right? So I ordered from the good one of those. 45 minutes later, they called me and said, oh, yeah, that restaurant does not have any ribs.
Oh, what?
I was like,
Could have been brought to my attention yesterday.
just cancel the order. And well, at least they didn't give me like the classic refund, which is like, oh, we charge you right away, but it'll be 3 to 5 business days to get your money back.
That's
thing.
bullshit.
No, I don't like that. No, it instantly refunded. So I was, okay, well, whatever. I wish I would have known at the time when, I placed the order
Because you were hungry.
that the restaurant would be like, we don't have this, right? So, the way you say hi is with, it's H-I, actually, X-Boy. It's H-I, and we have a little email that says W-A-P-C, H-I, capital letters, yeah. But yeah, so I was already like, I was trying to get like a bunch of, that delicious stuff. And
you were hungry and you were trying to get a whole lot of good food.
And I was thinking about these wings, then I got shitty wings, and I was just like, yeah, see, like plate right there.
Sucks.
Perfect. So long story short, I'm actually like genuinely starving and tired.
Get your rocks on.
What up? Grab a damn rocks. So, yeah. Take a fruit break, Rash. No, I don't want to eat because I'm tired. All right, so
If he eats, he's out.
I'll be very, very sleepy if I eat. And the problem is if I get sleepy when I eat now, I will sleep for like an hour and a half and just be fucking up, right? And then I'm really screwed. Like, then I'm in a world of hurt. I've learned how I need to operate, if you know what I'm saying. But a sloppy Joe, I can get down for it. Now I realize why you said that. Brain's working on all cylinders tonight, Blake J. Got it.
Sloppy Joes. Sloppy Joes. Blake J was eating Sloppy Joes during an unfortunate conversation that we had on stream.
Was it one of these moments where you were like, Sloppy Joe's and a little curly fries sound good, not gonna lie? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Who calls it Sloppy Joe and who calls it barbecue? All right. How many people are Sloppy Joe folks in chat? Give us the 07s.
It's going to be 100% of people that are in here.
I know. Sloppy Joe, Sloppy Joe, Sloppy Joe, Sloppy Joe, Sloppy Joe. All right, is there anybody that calls what Sloppy Joe is, barbecue. It's literally like very Pennsylvania York.
Pennsylvania Dutch, yep.
Like very York area of central Pennsylvania are the only people that call that barbecue. And trust me, it drives me nuts as much as it probably drives you nuts even saying that.
It's my mom. It's just the way it is. That kind of like attitude is like why I have beaten so much of my like any sort of local accent or anything I've had, any like localisms I ever say like out of myself.
Here is the big reason why. The reason is because what in my mind is a barbecue, and say we're having barbecue, and then you get this. So I don't know if you have this like food taste anticipation thing going, where you're like, oh, that sounds good, and you start thinking about like how that would taste, right? And you're like, that sounds delicious, and then you have this sort of like taste expectation, I guess would be the best way to describe it.
To a point, I don't think it's like.
Oh, I definitely do.
Noteworthy.
So, yeah, that one in particular is just one that when I hear the term barbecue, my brain.
How often does this come up?
Very rarely. Very rarely. But that's one in particular that is a particularly like. If I've thought Sloppy Joe, then I'm like, okay, I know what I'm getting, right? And I'd be like, I'll be down for that. That's totally cool. But calling it barbecue makes me think of something different. It makes me think of like what would like pulled pork is what I would think of as like more like like barbecued pulled pork or something, right?
Not people that have never had real barbecue. People that didn't grow up with barbecue as a culture thing. That's all it is.
Is it really that?
I think so.
Huh, I never thought about it like that. No grill? Like no grilling?
But it's not like a culture thing. I mean, it's not like they didn't have grills, but it's not like a culture thing. And to be fair, the sauce that is on Sloppy Joe's is like a reasonable approximation of barbecue sauce.
It is.
So.
I didn't say it was far-fetched. I'm just saying that the taste of Sloppy Joe is definitely very different than like pulled pork, like barbecued pulled pork. But it's an interesting one. It's an interesting take. There's a bunch of those. What was another one that wasn't about food? Oh, pill bugs. You guys do the little pill bugs and the guys that like roll around?
I know what you're talking about. I never call them that.
What do you call them?
Roly-polies.
Roly-polies. All right, roly-polies, another one. Pill bugs. I think the one that, whatever they call them in Australia, it's something really weird. It's like something completely different. But there's like a whole bunch of ones. The roly-polies, the pill bugs, and then there's... Does anybody else know all the different terms for that? Yeah, roly-poly. Yep. I like getting crickies? Potato bugs? Are they called potato bugs? And
Are they really
crickies?
called potato bugs?
Yeah. Some other like weird local dialects for things. Ow! Fuck. Damn it. I call them both. My grandma called them pilled bugs. The rest of my family calls them roly-polies. Wood lice?
Really?
Really? You've only ever done them as pill bugs?
I've heard of the water fountain being a bubbler thing before. I mean, is that a Midwest thing?
A bubbler?
I've heard people say it. I mean, I don't think I personally know anybody that
Yeah, I don't
calls
know.
it a bubbler.
I don't know where that's from, yeah.
I feel like maybe Midwest.
Your dad's from Wisconsin?
Okay.
A bubbler.
So it is a Midwest thing.
What was the other one? So if you're walking around a grocery store, you have this thing that's in front of you that you're pushing around that you put your groceries in. What is that thing called? That you're pushing around your groceries in the grocery store?
A cart.
What do you guys call it? Shopping cart. We call it a cart. Shopping cart. Shopping cart. Shopping cart. Cart. I feel like we like appeal to a local audience.
I
I like
know
to call it a buggy. Buggy's one that I've heard a lot.
Okay, buggy.
Um,
You call it a buggy to annoy your old roommate?
I think the English would call it a trolley. I believe it's a trolley.
Trolleys are fun. That's a fun word.
In New England, they call it a carriage. Midwest is more of a. They call it a buggy more out in the west. More of a buggy. A carriage.
Buggy's more of a fun word.
Yeah. Carriage was New England for that, which is really confusing when I got my job at a grocery store when I was there. Because there's another apparatus that is in the grocery store that is the one that you pull all of the boxes where you stock the shelves out with. We would call them a U-boat. That's what we call them here. But it's basically like, it's two tall things on the side with the big flat platform you stack all the boxes on. They called that a cart in New England.
Oh, no.
So
That's confusing.
when I was told my first day to go up front and get the cart, and I came back with a shopping cart, they were like, "What the hell?"
Wait, was it like the pallet jack kind of?
No. The real skinny one that has two. We called it a U-boat because it's like sort of, but it's flat on the bottom, like 6 feet long, and it has like the two tall, metal things on the side to keep it in, like the bookends. But it's just you stack all the boxes on it.
I probably know what you're talking about, but I can't picture it right now.
Yeah. But they would ask me to go up front. The floor jack?
That's what I was thinking of, Blake J. Like the pallet jack that lifts up pallets, but it's not like an entire forklift.
Yeah. Just the one that's like a handheld that you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pallet jack.
Yeah. So, but that's not the thing you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like a stocking cart, whatever you would call that. We call it a U-boat. But like I said, I got a job at while I was going to college. A pump truck. Is that what you would call that? Shopping trolley? Yeah, I think that's what I was saying. I think it's trolley is the most common one, I think, in the UK, right? Like a trolley, like a shopping trolley. Not surprising there's a difference between the, US and UK for what we call these things, for sure. Power jack is not as good as a forklift, but it can lift more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we called it a power jack as well. Or like a hand jack or something like that. That's what you call the things they use to pump up the pallets. A pump truck. Did you guys know that when the English dictionary the Webster's dictionary specifically was creating different words that meant different things for Americans, so it wasn't from the UK, specifically called them different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did you do that one, Herm?
Yes, you've told me that before. And knocked out the U's of everything and changed the S's to Z's and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm. Just so it was not the UK version. It was like a
Screw you, Dad.
basically. It was like, we're not going to say it the same way you do. We're going to drive on parkways, and we're going to park on driveways. And we're going to put pants on side of our trousers.
We're men in tights. Tights. Always on guard, defending the people's rights.
Indeed. Very tight tights, evil bastard. Very tight tights.
Just go for the man in tights.
And my favorite one is when I found out what a fanny is in England. That's why I get U.S. English and UK English. Yep, absolutely. Now, there's the big argument about the word, or the element, or the metal aluminum. Okay. However, I'm going to argue with this. They're both correct because they're spelled differently. There's aluminium, and there's aluminum.
It's two different words for the same thing.
They're the exact same thing, but there's actually a different spelling for it. So
That's confusing.
There's a distinction.
I don't like it.
Don't touch my fanny pack, Raj. When I figured out what a fanny was, I was on Vent one night or TeamSpeak or something, and it was some English and some US, And we're like, you guys remember back in the 80s when everybody used to walk around with the fanny packs? And all the British guys went, a what now? A fanny pack. You know, the thing you wear around your waist? Do you know what a fanny is?
Apparently not.
I was like, more of a tushy, like a butt?
Nope.
Nope.
That's not it.
Is it fanny butt? Not in England.
Nope.
So we say fanny pack, it means something different. It means vagina.
Yep. It
So
sure
you can
does.
understand the confusion when we said a fanny pack. They're like, huh? Oh, what now?
The fanny pack is called a bum bag.
Do you find that word? Some men find that word. What is it? What's the quote? I don't have the quote.
I can't just Maud Lebowski like off the top of my head. I have to summon it.
I know. But what's the quote? I don't know the quote. What's the word?
It's like some men are intimidated by the word vagina.
That's the best thing you've learned all day. It was actually a really funny way for us to find out too, because it was not like we knew when we were trying to like debate. It was a genuine conversation about like reminiscing about like old styles of people, things that people used to do too. You want to know another one, Grunson? Hey, UK folks. I'm just going to say Blitzy UK, probably from the UK, right? Yeah, I was going to say. That's the one I was going to say. Pants are not what you think they are. Pants are not equal trousers. Pants are the underwear bit. That's right. Pants equals underwear and trousers equals pants. For us, pants and trousers are exactly the same thing. Oh, man. My eyes just got all itchy. Itchy, watery eyes?
Try clear eyes.
As in Superman wore his pants on the outside, yes. Ah, shit, man. My eyes are really actually kind of itchy. Although, what of us say trousers? Nobody says trousers, really.
Yeah, not many people use the word trousers.
I would say it maybe if you were going to like a tailor for formal wear,
Yeah,
right?
formal. I feel like formal pants would be called trousers in America.
Yeah. But like anything else, no.
We don't call like jeans trousers.
No.
I do like the word trousers though.
Yeah,
It's a fun word.
military. Yeah, military, that too.
Trousers, military.
Yeah.
Carrie says my husband was born in Ireland and definitely calls him knickers. I love the word knickers. Wait, knickers are like female pants, right? Is that right?
I think it's just underwear.
What, all knickers?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know if it's a specific thing. N-I-C-K, Josh.
Knickers. K-N-I-C-K-E-R-S.
They're
Is
usually
the word we're talking about.
Ah, okay. So they are in relation to specifically female. Okay,
Yeah.
Gotcha. I didn't know that. Today I learned. I thought that was just the more of a synonymous for like all. So it would be. So it'd be like panties then.
Yes.
Okay, got it. That should be enough to get around that side. Only getting them in a twist. But I think most Americans know that term and what that means. Yes, nice panties.
We don't have an American like different use of the word. And I'm afraid to say it.
Yeah, yeah, I know. It's one of those. It's Twitch chat, so of course they're gonna be like,
I'm just reading what we were talking about. Oh, it does sound like that. I know. At the same time, like I just read it and I didn't even think about what it sounded like.
I find the difference is always interesting and sometimes hilariously funny. Wow. Interesting. Shoot. All right, I think I need to get some more coffee. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it now, Mr. Krabs.
Well, go for it. Get the coffee.
I will get to the said coffee. All right. After I get this this line of questioning done here. Meow. Ah. The Y fronts, briefs, or tidy whities? We do. Tidy whities.
Pants are usually pants are okay. So like you have pants and boxers.
Those would be like our tidy whities, and then or briefs. But nobody actually calls them that.
I feel like nobody calls them briefs unless you're selling them.
That's right. That would be more. The only people that call it that are the people that manufacture them.
Right.
And then, like, if you need to purchase them, say, just give me a package of the briefs or the boxer briefs or the. Yeah.
So is it briefs because they're like short pants?
All right, Taco.
See ya,
Those
Taco.
are some short pants.
Is that why they're called briefs though? Because you know, brief is like something that's shorter.
I guess so. You know what I learned today? Ready for Minecraft today, I learned? In this position, you could actually hold shift to stay on the ledge as well.
Really?
Yep. I'm holding shift right now and I'm not flying off.
Whoa.
That is a really close-up Raj. Let's enhance it.
Yeah. Today we all learned.
Ah!
Right, short pants were like shorts. But I'm wondering if they called... Like, nobody says short pants now. We all say shorts, right? So that's why I'm wondering why briefs are called briefs. They're like abbreviated pants.
Oh, that's another one, speaking of which. Abbreviations for things. Because we all shorten our words. All right? I could think of one off of hand that most things... I'll give you an example. This, in America, is a cell phone. Single syllable word. Cell. Right? And in the UK, it's mobile.
Or if you're Mini Raj.
Or if you're our son because he watches YouTube videos. So things will be changing in America for the next generation.
He says mobile.
I can only think of one word that is shorter for the UK folks than it is for the American folks. And that is lift. Every other word, we'd use the one syllable word for it. And as far as I can think of right now, like anything that comes to mind. And oh, I just thought of another one. Actually, I just thought of another one. But we use like a one-syllable word for it, right? Whereas in the UK, it would be like a two-syllable word. But I just thought of another one. Sat-nav, we'd call that the GPS.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah, but like abbreviations for words, it's another one, I guess, would do it. But about the origination of pants and the shorts, I think we're all on shorts, right? Cell phone is called a handy
is
in
that
German.
True?
Man, I thought I was being all randy out there asking for a handy, but that's
you don't know what a hand. You want to know what a hand job's called?
A handy is quite something else.
Yes, it is. Imagine if we adopted that. start calling cell phones handies. Can you hand me my handy?
Can I see your handy?
Like when kids get to the age where they start asking for their own phone. Mom, Dad, when do I get a handy? Sorry.
Wait, but is that the actual German word for it though? Because that's the other thing about it, right? There is that also, like, there's a language barrier there. That is, it's literally a different language.
Yeah.
So I don't know that it would have the same thing as, like, I think that's why, like, when you go, you know, UK English, American English, Australian English, it gets funny because it's the same language. It's just we're using the terms very differently, right?
Wouldn't that make it a Dutch rudder?
Oh, God.
I love it. It's so funny.
Dutch rudder?
It's a hilarious phrase. Okay.
How good is your handy?
I got last year's handy model. That's like Mr. Handy from Fallout. I was very what's the word I want?
Mobile telephone. Now that is very handy.
I love how
True.
German words are just two words smushed together. That's my favorite.
Why stop at two? Let's just put them all together,
That's
Hermie.
right.
Mit Noten. It's all one word, by the way.
Schwarzwalder Kirschentorte.
All one gigantic word.
I love it. Makes me think it wouldn't be a hard language to learn.
When I took the very, very basics, though, you know, nothing any advanced German, but everything that was there, they were like, it's I before E, except after. No, it's I before E. It's always that. It sounds like that. It looks like what it is. There's no extra things. There's no silent shit. It's all spoken exactly phonetically how it looks.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
All right, I do think I need to grab a coffee before my brain completely conks out.
All right. Hurry back because I have to pee.
Okay. You're on main with sounds. Ooh.
Ooh. Time to go repair my hoe. Just kidding. I did that before stream. You're welcome. Is it too late to say you're welcome for the earth and the sun and the sky? Cause I'm gonna need that boat. But right, the Schwarzwalder Kirschentorte is Black Forest cherry cake. Is that correct? Because I know Schwarz is German for black. I guess Walder is forest. My pronunciation isn't awesome. I know that. Yes, I got some German words right. Yeah. All right. I think we had it. I think we had, like, you know how in high school you have like International Food Day, usually with like your classes or whatever. I think we had Black Forest cherry cake on that day, and I think it was awesome if I remember correctly. It was indeed pretty fucking awesome. I feel like that one in the corner there is out of place. It's not that the gapping is wrong, is that it just doesn't connect to anything else. I think we're gonna get rid of it. I do kind of want it now, though. And also, I think that since we're on things that we've learned, I don't think German, you know, German chocolate cake is like this has the same problem. It's like a sweet chocolate cake with like a coconut type frosting. It's not actually German. It's because of the inventor of whatever kind of chocolate they used in it. The last name was German. Literally, the last name was the word German. Now I want some Black Forest cherry cake. Damn. Are we baking this weekend? Maybe. Maybe we're baking this weekend. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we're baking this weekend. Kirsch is like a cherry liqueur, if I remember it. Please correct me if I'm wrong about any of this. If I remember this correctly, I think Kirsch is like a cherry liqueur because I think that's like standard in like classic fondue. It's like Swiss cheese and Kirsch. Yum! I like food! Kirsch's cherry, yeah. Triple German chocolate cake is the only kind of cake you like. Is that the kind with the coconut frosting? Am I thinking of the right thing? That's pretty good. That was good last time I had it. I liked it. We are to the placing shroom lights part of the stream.
There they are.
Welcome
and I'm back. You like that Hermie game sounds, everybody? Like that nice chain sound?
Everybody likes, and the shroom light sound? Boom.
It is a good sound, though.
I like the shroom light sound. It makes up for all the squishing you have to go through to get it with the...
True. That was smooth.
Just like the ocean under the moon?
Could be. Dun-dun-dun, ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Cherry juice is kind of... Is it tart?
Huh. Yeah, is it like a tart thing, or is it like a sweet thing?
I think cherry juice is quite expensive by itself. Like, you can find cherry juice, like, in a blend with other juices.
Right.
But I think it's, like, cherry juice by itself is pretty expensive.
Really? Well, today I learned. We're going to have to cook up a few more of the bricks, boys.
Now we're talking about German, like, Black Forest cherry cake. I'm like, are we baking this weekend?
We were talking about how hungry we were, everybody. Jesus.
I know. I'm not hungry, but I can tear up some Black Forest cherry cake.
All right. I guess we should give the old shoulders a spin here. It'll take a minute for them to all fill up. Let's put those there for now. Take all the empty ones.
Oh, the empties.
Put them on over here on our shulker loader, which I really have to remember how we did this because I'm going to be doing that in the future as well.
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
Hasika, how you doing?
That's a good one. Hello. Hasika, hello.
All right, there we go. And we should see a harvest coming up shortly.
The harvest, the harvest.
Because it does have an auto stopper on it, which is kind of nice. I bet rusty on my German. Haven't used it in the livery line years. Took it back when you're in high school. I took a little bit when we were in high school too. It was a really nice language to learn as a second language because of the phonetics were so good.
Yeah.
Another
so
long day at work.
consistent.
Don't worry, Yasika had another lack of sleep day, so hey, we're all good here. We're on the cot. We're running on pure caffeine and vibes.
Running on caffeine and misplaced shroom lights. Well, I am. My shroom lights are misplaced.
There she goes. Yar. I have a feeling those things were full. All right. Well, a couple entities on the ground, guys.
One of the few German words I know is one that will totally shock you guys. Strassenversion, which means street version.
Strassenversion.
Never would have guessed it.
I live on caffeine and baby seal eyes. Damn right. Give me the club.
Careful, your 90s Dennis Leary influence is showing.
You're right.
Big brown baby seal eyes for headlights, yeah. We're gonna fall John Wayne out. He's gonna be pretty pissed off. You know why?
I love the dictionary in German is literally word book.
There's like a really nice simplicity to German.
Yes. Unlike Japanese, where it's like table is like the strong, sturdy oak of craftsmanship.
Wood spirit.
The strong, sturdy wood spirit of craftsmanship.
Yeah.
You're like, huh? Not sure if I caught all that. All right, toss you guys on the ground. Good to go.
Don't toss them on the ground.
I did. Threw them on the ground. Just tossed them right out there. I have good news, Hermie.
What's that?
I have good news for you.
Good news for me?
I do.
Is it multiple shroom lights I don't have to harvest?
It will be because
Ooh.
I'm on my last bridge.
Oh!
That's what's up.
Does that mean double team shroom lights?
It's super descriptive. I learned a little bit when we were playing Final Fantasy XI. We talked about this. It's such a special time because now you have NA servers. Then you have, Asian servers and EU servers and all this kind of stuff where you're with your regional places. Final Fantasy XI was probably the last game that I know about that was just that server, but that was worldwide. And so you would be constantly trying to communicate with people that were speaking Japanese. And what I found was a lot of the direct translations about what people were saying were very descriptive, but the way it's being described is sort of not intuitive to the way that we would describe something, right?
It definitely is a different way of thinking about it than...
Yes.
And it's interesting when you think about something like that to realize how much your language influences your thought and vice versa.
Mm-hmm. Would agree.
I personally find that quite interesting.
It is very. But it was like, I'm trying to remember, there was
Jesus
one in
Christ.
particular that we would use an ability called Provoke, which is like a tank, which would be to, provoke the mob to attacking the tank first. It would be to increase your in that time was called hate or enmity. Enmity, right? So like your ability to hold aggro, right? But the Japanese translation was like to anger to the point of max aggression or something like that. It was very descriptive, but I was like, oh, they mean aggro. I got it. Okay. That makes sense. I get it. Okay.
Feels kind of wordy, but...
Yeah. But it, it was still like logical and sort of made sense.
Yeah.
Hermie is sounding like a kitty. Wait, what? Are you meowing?
Am I?
I didn't even notice.
Shit. Oh my god. I need to go, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I've misplaced the last, 50 shroom lights.
We're having we all playcast tired night, guys.
That is true. That is true, yeah.
We're sleepy.
Oh my god.
Today was the first day for our daughter to go back to in-person school.
Yeah, so I had to get up real early and take her there.
She said she had 7 people in her math class. 7. I saw pictures from the school, and it was like cafeteria had 6 kids.
I saw that. They were all, distanced.
Yeah. There were 1 kid per table. I was like, Okay.
It's good.
I'm feeling a little better about this now, you know.
Because kids are gross.
That's why Japanese dub movies are so funny. True.
All right.
You got a bathroom break?
Yes. BRB.
Okay. I'm going to slide on over here. Yeah, we're a little short of the sub goal tonight. Almost there, though, King. Almost there. Almost there. And we're on the very, very last underbridge. Then I guess we could start working on the glow, or the glow shrooms, the shroom lights. And I need more of the crackstone bricks, which means I'm going to have to fly down here again. So, let's just do this. So we can get in underneath there. All right, cool. Let's grab the crackstone bricks. Kids are gross. I'm glad college isn't making us teach in person for this or next semester. College kids are gross too. Yeah. Yeah, college campuses right now I think would be one of the places I would like to not be. You know, I think college campuses are definitely like plague central in my mind. Seems like you could still like a lot of rules, but I just feel like college kids aren't going to be the best at like, let's follow all the rules. I believe we'll get there tonight, though. Guys, we're going to hit the sub goal tonight. 5 to go. 5 to go. Who's got it? Who's got it? 5 to go to hit the sub goal tonight. Okay. That, and then here we can hit it, so we'll go out like this. Oh, I didn't do that under. Wait, did I do the underside of that? Not sure. I've been told going to school with all these rules feels like prison more than school already does. I don't know if I'd go with prison, right? Teacher at a private university, he got an email saying they have to teach in person in spring unless they have a doctor's note. Really? Well, let's hope by spring that everything should be good, right? Like, one would hope by spring it would be all good. Do you have experience for your comparison? That's also true. I would say the closest thing that I have to comparison is like basic training. And I would definitely say that feeling of every moment of your life is controlled by something else is definitely not how school feels. You think it is while you're in school, but it's totally not. 50 years I've been asking to take a piss. Asking permission to take a piss. Just got one skeleton to shoot the 20 other to 1 health. There you go, mate. That's called playing Minecraft, right? Oh yeah. Tio the Kid, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a fantastic one tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boing, boing. Out by 2, out by 2. Out by 2. Redson, thank you very, very much. And that's the sub goal. Thank you very much, Crenson. Really do appreciate it. I hear we're 5 away. Now we're 0 away. Hey, total pong chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we go. Outstanding, guys. Outstanding. Thank you very much, Crenson. Really do appreciate that. Crushing that sub goal on the day. Boom, boom, boom. All right, cool. Now we go this way. I think I'm going to be short on glass. No, actually good. Should be good. You're blacked out? She said hi to you before you left. She's taking a bathroom break. She'll be right back. She's just hitting the bathroom quick. So she didn't pee in her pants. You're black out? All right, cool. We have to have a conversation then. Because I've said it many, many times. I'm totally okay with a inebriated chat. Hey, Carrie Tan, you got a sub. What's up? Show off them pickles. Show off them noggins. All the good stuffs. All right, sure. All right, we're good. Okie dokie. Where we at? We have 47. 47. I'm not drunk but tired as fuck. Well, we're all there. Which for you is about the same? It can be. Wasn't there like a study about that? Like being like super tired? Being like super tired is like it's the same as being slightly inebriated.
I think it is for driving.
Yeah.
I think that's what this. That's the one I remember. There might have been another one.
I played Minecraft, listened to the stream, and I was like, "Man, they sure are quiet tonight." Looked down, and my phone was dead.
Oh, no. They sure are quiet. They sound a lot like a dead phone.
I've had that happen before. Be like, "Wow, this stream got really quiet really quick," and then I like tab back to the window, and it'd be like just spinning or buffer error 5,000. I don't know about you guys, but I've been getting way more of error 5000s, error 2000s on Twitch. Way more than before.
No.
Anybody else getting those a lot? Lots of errors, yeah. I've been seeing a lot of them too. Yeah, a lot, yeah. It's unfortunate. Not macro error, but Twitch errors. Same for you. A bit too many. Yep. Sounds like we're all sort of on the same boat with this, guys.
Well, they didn't name it stability.
They did not.
As we always say, they did not call this website site.
Only during a raid. Really? I get it straight up, just straight up watching a stream.
Yeah. Dua Lipa?
No.
I know it's not.
Dua Lipa.
I think it's this synthwave equivalent.
Dua Lipa has way funkier bass lines.
I know.
It's a little twitchy. What's up, Silverleaf? How you doing?
It was not an entirely serious question.
I got you. I can hear what you're saying though. I can hear it, and I hear that it's an accurate comparison. Oh man, I get it about 5 minutes after getting transferred to another stream from a raid.
Oh really?
Ah, gotcha. The new Minecraft update looks so cool. The one coming soon. Yes.
I can't wait.
The cave update.
Yes.
I think we got a little bit before that comes out. We're probably looking.
Next year.
Yeah, like mid next year, which is a great opportunity because it's going to give us a nice long modding cycle. So we'll be able to get a bunch of that stuff too.
Skinnerby said that she was pretty much able to stay away from people except for in the hallway.
Yeah.
So that's good.
It's good. It's all it takes though, you know?
Yep. It's true.
The thing that concerns me is like not human interaction per se, right? It's just that it really only takes one kid, you know, for it to like really go there.
Yeah. Again, kids are gross. I gave her my she forgot her hand sanitizer. I'm like, take mine. Take my hand sanitizer. You need it. We have it at work built into the walls.
Scarlet Air, we love you too. No, I love you, bro. I love you. But
no, like it means a lot because I feel like there's a lot of people that come to the internet and don't have like positive family interactions. I'm tired, so I'm gonna get teary, but just don't mind me. But like it just means a lot to us that we can like we can be that interaction for somebody.
I completely agree.
Like I would be the person that goes to like a pride parade and gives mom hugs. I actually have thought about doing that.
Pride parade, mom hugs?
Yeah, because, you know, some people don't have their parents because their parents are dicks and, like, don't support them, so.
Are you taking off too, Theo? You have an awesome one if you're taking off as well.
Good night. Good night.
I feel did really well for overly intoxicated. That was not bad. No, that was genuinely probably the best drunk typing I've seen in a while. So, cheers to that.
And it's Raj, so he's seen some drunk typing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, though that's better than some of my sober typing. So, like,
You are Mr. Typo.
I am Captain Typo. I'm like George Costanza. Please, some respect where respect is due. I am George Costanza, Lord of the Idiots. All right, what do I need? I need stone.
Remember when he had that huge jacket? He's like, it's Gore-Tex.
Yeah. I just want to be draped in velvet.
If it was socially acceptable, I would drape myself in velvet. Now I got do a Lipa in my own head.
Yeah, that's not too terrible though.
No, I love it.
It's better than some other particular earworms I can think of.
Better than most other earworms.
Hi, Mama. Hi.
Hello, Mama. But it didn't occur to me, like, I forgot she was talking about, she's like, I didn't know where any of my classes were. And I was like, right, because you haven't been back to school.
This is the
since
first
the
day.
School year started.
It's like first day number 2.
Yeah.
First day of school number 2.
I think Mini Raj is already asleep.
He might be. He's been pretty tired.
Yeah. He keeps staying up till stream's over and getting up early, so. I'll
Yeah.
catch up with you. I know from experience that'll catch up with you.
You think?
I do. I think sometimes. I have my moments.
Oh. There we go. There we go.
Red Planet.
Indeed. Indubitably. We'll probably end on time tonight, guys. Just because I think we're both.
Huh?
Herbie had to get up very, very early.
I did, and I can't sleep on I can't take a nap on my medication. I tried really hard.
I completely missed out on
Raj just can't
half
sleep.
my sleep.
No.
I actually blame. I got like 7 phone calls.
Really?
Yeah, and
Were they all like voting phone calls?
I think exactly what they were.
I keep getting so many of those.
And I'm like, already voted, fuckers. No, stop
I
calling
know,
me during my sleepy time.
You should be able to do that. You should be able to like mark yourself as already voted, and everybody stops fucking bugging you about shit.
Should I kill the Ender Dragon right now? No reason
Do
not to.
it! Hi, QB.
I feel like you've been kind of quiet today. QB, how you doing? How's your hump day?
Hump day.
Alrighty then.
Well, I did get a lot of shroom lights. Like it feels like a never-ending field, so it's hard to tell how many you actually did. You know what I mean?
Totally.
So I got a decent amount done tonight. It was almost 2 full stacks of shroom lights.
You expect to see some baby rages? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if our chat's very baby ragey.
Well, unless Josh, you don't kill the Ender Dragon, you're the one baby raging.
True. True.
That's how I thought that's how I thought that was happening. Red Planet. This isn't a bad tune. I like this one.
It's about Mars.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea.
Also known as the Red Planet.
Really?
Did anybody watch that Netflix series yet? I talked about that like last week. Did anybody watch the Mars one yet?
I've heard good things.
I thought that was a very interestingly done show. Guess 4 spam risk calls I got yesterday were, yeah, probably. Something like that. I love loving the combination of iOS 14 and Verizon spam block. I haven't got a single spam call in months.
Nice.
Nice. Yo, Team Apple people. You know what I heard? You know what I heard? Who? iPhone users in the chat, raise your hands. Where are the iPhone users?
Phantom Smith already outed himself.
Yep. Fam Smithy has already been outed. Where are the other iPhone users?
I wonder if I have that setting on my phone. I would like to have that setting, Grenzen.
There's your iPhone users. The brand new iPhone coming out, right? You guys ready? You ready? Not shipping with the charger. You know what? Sold separately.
Battery's not included.
Does not come with a charger. That's right.
Fuck you, Steve Jobs. It's still your fault, you motherfucker. Somehow. Some
You heard
way.
that one? Yeah, I was like, what?
Oh, and by the way, it has a different plug. It doesn't. I don't know. I'm just kidding.
Mike. Proprietary one.
Of course, duh. All Apple shit has proprietary shit.
Of course. Did they do internals on this one?
That sounds like a nice feature though, being able to block the calls. Grenzen, yeah, did I ask you what kind of phone you have?
Jesus, I don't do that one either.
Domo's Place, how are you?
Domo's Place, how you doing? Hope you've been fantastic. At this point, everyone doesn't have a need for having multiple chargers, and the charger is shit made anyways.
I mean, probably not wrong.
I would like to point out that that is a horrible justification for why the phone doesn't ship with a charger. That is 100%, by the way. I don't mean to call you out on this, Scooby, but I'm totally gonna. But that is fanboyism right there. But you know, it's true that the chargers of the phone are kind of something you replace anyway.
I mean, I do have a giant pack of like micro USB cables upstairs, but that notwithstanding.
Torturing yourself with interactions. Oh, the pack. I thought you meant like interactions with people. I was like, what? Wait, what?
Pandemic.
I just really don't want to talk to people. God damn it.
I mean, that's probably true for a lot of us. Pandemic.
True. Ooh, that's an interesting thing I've been thinking about too. Like in September, like, you know, your phones, we're talking about phones.
Yeah.
They track where you go, right? In September, I traveled a total of 41 miles total in a month. I was like, oh shit. We need to be like reintegrated into society at this point.
Yeah.
Like, wait, how do we interact in person with other humans?
Surely.
Oh no.
Slowly and surely.
The reason given behind the carbon footprint due to shipping something that isn't necessarily based on market research. Humans, what are those? I know, right? All I know is chat names on the internet and these talking heads that I see in front of green screens.
When you say talking heads, I think of us as like Muppets. I like it.
Get your hand out of my ass!
So what you said last night.
Yeah, well, that was last night. Today's hump day.
Exactly.
The new feature in the iPhone, any privacy setting hides your MAC address when communicating to a Wi-Fi network. Guess what? The orcs on the Great Public Wi-Fi Networks, dorks on the private network. It breaks your access to the company firewall of the Wi-Fi network. Oh, gotcha.
It works great on public Wi-Fi.
Public Wi-Fi, but bad on network Wi-Fi, yeah.
Yeah, because they probably track you by your MAC address, right?
You walk 40-plus miles in a week? Oh, look at Mr. Big Exercise over here.
Look at Mr. Fat Cat with his working legs.
Hey, look at you over here, man. Walking around like a...
Look at the motherfucker. These things are useful.
God damn it. Making us all look bad over here.
I know, right?
Man, I walk 40 miles. I'll be honest, like, my exercise since, you know, the school thing hasn't been, and it's not going to be for, like, basically until the beginning of next year. My daily walk to school and back is, like, non-existent. You did 2.4 miles last month? Yeah. We're going to need reintegration, like, into society. Like, I guarantee you there's going to be those awkward moments where you pass other people on the street and you're like, do we wave? Like,
how do we handle this moment?
Hi, how you doing? And then it'll be like that with the weird normal responses that we always have, like, hey, good morning, how you doing? Oh, doing great, how are you? You know, that normal stuff. Be like, hi, how you doing? Oh, time is nice.
Greetings,
Yeah.
fellow human.
Greetings, human. There's just gonna be like these really awkward, weird interactions. Like
It totally is.
Hey, how do we do this again? I don't remember how this works.
Greetings, fellow human. Oh, you work at Home Depot. You get paid to walk in circles. I don't need to walk around in circles.
True.
That's at least good exercise, though.
That's true. Yeah, for sure. I hear that's good for you or something.
Something.
I hear that's good for the humans. I know I will definitely be. Like, I think, like, the most human interaction, other than family. That's the other thing. I'm not, like... There's going to be a lot of folks that... How many of you guys are, like, live by yourself? Like, live alone? In chat. Like, how many of you guys are, like, been in quarantine and, like, live alone? Mecca, you do? Yeah, it's got to be, like... That's tough, man. Hey, but you're always on Twitch. You wish. I wish I lived alone.
You've been quarantined with people? No.
I've been quarantined with people I don't particularly care for. I'll send you my family, okay? No, we're good.
Do they cook?
Walking 8 miles a day and biking another 4? I see.
Look at Lost Sniper being all in shape and shit.
True. As worried as I was about starting school again, I definitely need some space from my kid. Yeah, I can get that.
I think it's good. I think it'll be good for the kids to start going back.
No, I do too, but you know, it's one of those, like, we don't want to do it at the expense of their lives.
Exactly.
You know?
Like, this will pass and the kids will go back, but yeah, it's tough. It's tough on everybody.
Well, it's one of those things that, like, we know we have to do it at some point, right?
Right.
And at some point we got to do that. But at the same time, you're like, but I just don't want it to be our kids that are the test. You know?
But that's so true.
Yeah, you're like, I don't need my kid.
I mean, our state is doing phenomenally well with the quarantine.
They are.
And yeah, we just don't want to screw it all up by sending the kids back to school right now.
I'm on half a heart and I have 2 Endermen chasing me.
What do you do with typing?
Then you better stop typing and deal with that aggro, bud.
Did you bring your bucket of water to the end with you?
I like how I literally just checked my inventory. Like, did I bring my water?
Raj, did you bring your water?
I did, actually. I brought 2 buckets.
Excellent.
To make it an infinite source. I said, fuck that about! Fuck that about! There's an oldie but a goodie.
I love that one. Fuck that about. I forget why you said that.
I don't even remember.
Does anybody remember why Raj said, fuck that, I'm out?
I can't even recall. I'm sure it was some perilous situation.
I'm sure it was, too. It sounds pretty perilous. You sound like you're...
Sounds broken. Sure, it was something nice, though. We're just tired and goofy tonight, guys.
We're a little tired and a little goofy.
A little tired and goofy.
Ooh, yes you do, Ms. Craft. You have a kindergartner, a first grader, and a second grader all on virtual schooling. Everybody, get some hearts in chat for Ms. Crafty. You got a full plate there, lady.
Amos of that. We got 4th grader and 11th grader. And I do definitely have to... The teacher's doing a good job of the online learning stuff. But with the 4th grader, I definitely have to sort of be on top of it, like, several times during the day. And then sometimes there's, like, some problem solving. Like, for instance, he was, like, super upset one day. Because it was yesterday, I think, actually. Super upset because one of the assignments required him to, like, do a recording. Like, he had to say something and record it. But they had to be on Zoom call all day. So he was getting really upset because he was trying to do this recording, and he's like, they keep talking all the time, and I was like, just log out of Zoom. But it took a little bit for. We're still at that point where trying to get to the realistic problem-solving skills there, rather than being upset with it, right?
Right.
So, but we did get to the point, and we're starting to get there, and it took a few minutes, but he was like, that's a really good solution to the problem.
Good.
I was like, good. So we're there, but I totally get what you're saying when you have to like really.
Oh, 3 of them all around the same age too.
Yeah. So the teachers are doing a good job, but it's not unsupervised on your end either.
Right.
Like,
right.
Not unsupervised at all.
Right. Plus, they don't get that like being in school is like they're in charge of what they're doing. You know, they're away from parents, and I really feel like that's healthy for kids.
Well, I do think they're to a lot of ways we're sort of getting that right now with them being on the Zoom call the entire time.
Yeah, I mean that's as much as you can, right?
Yeah, but it's to the point that they're getting a lot of that social interaction, and I do to a point. In person is always a little better, right? Like it is, but for what we can do virtually, I think they're doing a pretty decent job.
Yeah,
of it.
I do too.
So, not too shabby.
I mean, it's hard to. It's not things that the teachers had planned for or anything. So, doing the best they can.
I saw that the other day too. Exactly what you were talking about. Like you need a break. I don't know. Like we never had a bus, but there was like yesterday. The bus picked up kids at the end of our street, and I was like, "What?"
No, we never had a bus because we live in. We live three blocks from elementary school.
Yeah.
And like 4 blocks from middle school, and like 1.8 miles from high school, so we don't get a bus.
But I literally saw this mom walk her kid to the bus stop, and as soon as that kid got on the bus, I saw this like. You could just see the stress roll off like a little break.
A little break, exactly.
You could just watch it happen.
Oh man, the 5th graders Zoom calls are better than the work ones, sure. I will say though, like 4th graders have no idea how to talk into a microphone. I mean, they probably don't know where it is on their thing, and I always hear this like coming from Miniraj's room in the morning, and I'm like, oh God, it's so early for that.
Yep.
It's so early for a bunch of little 4th graders to be talking in the mic. Woo!
Oh, they understand the mute button. They just find it really funny to be disruptive. Hey, but that's, that's one of those things.
We have a decent, I would say we have like a quarter of the 3rd floor done.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm short on trapdoors now.
Okay, I can help you out with that stuff. Did we do the full cycle out for glowstone yet?
No.
Okay, so we still have like all that stuff that we can potentially do.
We definitely need glowstone.
Okay, so
Glowstone
I do want to end on time tonight, though.
I got you.
I think we both need it.
I agree with that. I'm with you in that.
We have been going a little overtime,
which is fine. I don't mind going overtime, but tonight is one of those nights where I feel like
we could do that. Plus, I'm literally standing at the point of like finishing the last bridge here.
Okay. I'll sleep.
Thank you.
Good night, Evil Bastard.
Evil Bastard, have a good one, man. Get that beauty sleep, you know what I mean? By the way, don't let Evil Bastard fool you. He actually does have a heart of gold. It's like, damn it. Don't give away my freaking secret.
The heart of gold and the soul of a troll.
True, but I could say that for most of chat, to be honest.
That's true.
All right, put the water down.
Let's go see what Raji Poo is doing.
I'm building intricate little bridges.
I know I'm gonna look at him.
Jeff, London, Golden Gate. true. Yeah, it is. Halfway there with the sheep farm.
Here's a Raj. I found him.
I'm under here. I'm placing down many water buckets. Ooh, we definitely got to get some screenies, though. Oh, my God. Stop bouncing.
Boingy, boingy, boingy.
I like it, the boing. Boingy, boingy, boingy. There it is. Oof. I think we did it, chat. I think we've done it. What do you think?
I like it. I'm under. It's covering some of my tentacles up, though.
Yeah, that's the
rub.
Yeah. You're still going to get the same, the vibe and effect.
I know. I just like this tentacles.
Fly all the way
died.
around. Nice.
It took you a while to die, at least.
Now just think, if that was hardcore, your world would be gone.
I know.
Womp womp. Now you go try it again now.
Slow fall potions. Water bucket.
Oh my God, that looks so much better. I should go for a repair sesh, though. All the bridges are done, friends.
Let me see the bridges.
Look at them.
Look at those. They're nice. I like the bridges.
There's a few more details that need to be going into place on the outside. But we're starting to get a little bit more of that three-dimensional look.
I think it's better than the real library. Oh no, you ran till you ran out of hunger? Oh god.
And you got Fubard.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Do you have at least a diamond sword or something you can kill him with?
Nice. And this looks good on the outside, too, I think. I'm going to double check around all the outside. I'm going to do a quick repair sesh, though.
One more sheeple, huh?
I'm off to repair. BRB.
Okay.
Oh, gosh. The entrance looks great, too. Oh, it's all coming together, boys. Whee! Elmo, have a great night.
Good night, Elmo. Elmo knows where you live. I had to Family Guy it.
Oh, here I go killing again. That was a Rick and Morty one.
Was it?
Yeah, it was like the worst assassin in the world, but he's like this like, well, I'll see you later, kids. Daddy's got to go killing again. Like he's all,
Wow.
oh boy, here I go killing again.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
Richard and Mortimer.
Does the Enderman's breath stay? No, it doesn't stay forever at all. It will dissipate. Does its health stay? Oh, I thought you said breath. Man, I am really tired.
He'll regen, I think, if you leave the end.
Yeah.
I think.
Well, maybe not. I don't know.
If you have crystals up, it definitely will.
Yeah, if the crystals are not all down, they will. Dragon breast. It's what's for dinner.
Yummy.
Delicious. That sounds good. I'll have that.
I like Dragon's Breath and Raj Twigs because it lets me make shulker boxes.
Hey.
Dragon breast. It's spicy.
Dingly, 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 dingly. Repair my shit.
You can do it, Josh. We believe in you.
You got it.
Just take your bucket of water, okay?
Get your slow fall potions and your arrows.
And around where you're fighting, you can like make like a little roof, so you can fit underneath it, but the Enderman can't. So that's a good place to run to then if you get aggro.
Well, just think about how awesome you're gonna feel once you get it.
It's true.
You're gonna be like, yo, I got this shit now, man. What's up?
Aww. Break the slime block this time. Oh, wasn't this either. What the hell? What the actual hell?
Heals, blocks, and water. Yeah, that'll do. Food. Don't forget your food. Slow fall potions are always a good idea, too. All right. Repair stash complete.
Jeej.
Thanks. I whacked Enderman's feet for a while.
It's tough.
It was cool.
Oh wait, that one's fucked right there, right?
No. Uh-oh.
Why didn't that go?
Did you put... check the other end.
I did.
I don't know. Something's Orf.
Yeah, this is Orc right here. Oh no. This is all supposed to have blocks in it, isn't it?
Huh?
There's supposed to be a whole line of blocks right here. Oh. Did you just need a block update or something? What the?
Maybe.
What?
What's happening?
It's fucky. That's what's happening.
Oh, went and got itself all fucky, did it?
It's fucky.
Uh,
Oh wait! I did it. I got it. I found the rogue slime block. I found the offending slime block.
Oh, did you... Was it a couple busted things?
It's one busted slime block. Was it in the middle? Did they fall down? Should these all be up one? Yeah, because there's one right there. Hold on. Turn it back off. Turn it off, Kip. Shit. Damn you. Fuck. Get Slugger! Hold on. Got this.
Oh.
I got it. I can do it. Let me do it.
You got it. I'll see what happened. I'll see what's going on
It
now.
happened in the middle, and then like it fell down. And
Yeah.
now there's a furnace and 2 slime blocks left to go. And that fucking. Great. The furnace is here. Oh, I should have a fucking repeater or something, right?
Wow, what are you doing? That was a tree farm. Hermie broke a couple blocks. She's
broke
fixing it.
A lot of things. I don't. Oh, there it is. I found it. I broke one slime block and the rest of it fell down and got all.
Got all fucky.
Is that right? Is it facing the right way? It is, I think. Yay! I fixed it!
GG.
Thank you. You lost your max upgraded bow? No!
No. I want to get it good.
You're taking screenshots. Yeah, I have to like be careful when I'm not always the most careful when I'm like hoeing around back here.
Whoa. All right, time for some screenshots, everybody. Let's take a look at our progress of the day. I think we've done quite a bit. We've had a lot of discussions. We had a lot of banter discussions while we were working through all of the grind.
It's true.
It's a long grind. It's the long haul. It is not a short build, but this stuff doesn't happen in survival overnight. Let me tell you guys.
Also, hoe carefully, kids.
Hoe carefully.
Hoe carefully around the tree farm.
Most kind words of the day. Hoe carefully.
Hoe carefully, kids.
All right. So, progress of the day is we got ourselves all of these bridges done. And they are looking
nice.
Fantastic.
They are. I really like them. We have to put some benches down.
Yeah,
so
benches and some lighting.
So people can sit and observe.
So we got all these under bits done here. So that's like this stuff from underneath. Look how cool that looks.
Yeah, do you think you could put maybe line the bottom of that with some sea lanterns or something, so we can omit the torch grid eventually?
The light that we would get from that, although looks bright, would not actually provide enough light to make this not torch grid down here.
Oh, really?
But
okay.
There will be a lighting solution down here, and it will be sea lanterns,
okay.
but on the floor. Okay. I'm thinking like a walk, like a rail trail or something, right? That would be like underneath here. But first, I want to like green foliage the stuff up here so it looks more like ravine-y.
Yeah. I'm down. You got launched to the void? Oh, God. Oh, God.
I tell you what. That right there is a screenshot. That shows off a lot of the progress that we did today. And it's all these little things are not like massive stuff, but look at how much detail that actually...
I can see some shroom lights if I squint a little bit.
Yep, they're up there.
See some shroom lights in there.
And they're
Yay!
looking good. So we're getting all the lighting things in place. There's small details, but all these things coming together is going to make for like just so much better of a end product. So
all the little details add up.
Oh, 100% yes. That does look good. Sexy, sexy, sexy.
I will say, Josh, let it fill you with determination.
That's right.
We know that you can kill the Ender Dragon. You can do it.
You got this, man. And that's our tortoise right there. The main entranceway.
It's the entranceway tortoise. He's the welcome tortoise.
Probably could get rid of this now. The blue glass doesn't quite fit. So I think next up is going to be this walkway here. And like the walkways down. And then there'll be a big, walkway project that comes through all of this stuff. I do want to do bushes on the top and things like that.
You know what comes next? More shroom lights.
Harvey, I will give you we kind of swapped the roles because you were doing a lot of this detail work.
Yep.
And I was doing a lot of the large portion builds.
Yep. We did, and that's all right.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool. It is what it is.
It's good to be able to switch it up from time to time.
Yeah. I had a fun time making all the sea creatures down here. Fun time with the sea critters.
Look at that. And we're definitely getting the vibe. I can see the third floor lights now coming from this side. Look at that, guys. Third floor lights going in place.
New York City lights. I know we got about a quarter of the third floor done in the last couple of days. And that's the biggest one, so.
It is.
Focus your anger. We can feel the force flowing through you. I honestly think that ours looks better than the real thing.
In a lot of ways, I think it's...
The real thing is dirty.
That's true. And it's filled with college kids during COVID.
Oh, gross. It is dirty.
The real campus, I hear they had a pretty big COVID problem.
Can't imagine. That's
What?
gotta be a nightmare.
We put together all these rules and stuff for college kids and stuff, and they didn't. Wait, the college kids didn't follow the rules?
No way. College kids are known for following rules.
What? They were like, but we can still get drunk and party and screw and stuff, right? No.
Yeah, nothing is as like germ spreading as a fucking college party. In so many ways. In so many ways.
No, you can't do that. No. Actually, that's a big no. Oh. Well, there's like 40 of us in the hotel room, so.
It's what they say. It's what they call a fluid exchange in Demolition Man. Oh, God. I don't know, Big Al. I don't know. What's worse? Okay, that's a good question. What's worse? College kids or toddlers?
I'm going to go with toddlers. I'm going to go with toddlers.
Are you?
Yeah. I'm just thinking like.
Mecca says college kids.
Say college kids.
I think it's a really, really good toss-up.
Because I'm just imagining, have you guys ever seen a 2-year-old with the sniffles?
That's what I'm picturing.
That kid's boogers is on everything. Like everything. All right? It's like, ugh.
I mean, you've been around drunk college kids.
True.
I mean, I feel like there's a good argument there.
RTX on. I think these bridges actually came together like absolutely perfectly. Stop running down past the chin, being wiped with the hand, touching everything.
Yeah. Yeah. See, you guys, these are all really good points. It's true, but at the same time, I feel like college kids, when they're drunk, are equally as gross.
I mean, ain't wrong. Not wrong.
Not all of them, but enough of them. I'm just putting this here for now.
It's a pretty cool screenshot right there.
How you doing on the screenshots, Raj?
I got a few. There's some good ones. I came into Snot Talk. You did.
You did. Hi, Jenna.
Probably not the worst thing that you ran into in the We All Play
Yeah,
cast
that's
stream.
pretty tame for us, actually.
And Jenna, you have completed the everyday checklist of We All Playcast of what did I just come into? Comment.
That was
Thank
the
you
last
for
thing
that.
we were waiting for today. Now we can end stream.
Now we can finish the stream in peace. You got it, Josh. Congratulations.
Did you do it? Yeah, we knew you could do it. Don't forget Mom and Pop We All Playcast that encouraged you.
That's right. Well, we are kind of going to call it a night tonight. We were both like extremely tired. It feels good, don't it? Now the bingo card is completely full.
That's right. The checklist has been complete. We were talking about like who's more likely to spread COVID at a party, toddlers or drunk college kids.
Or drunk college kids, right?
Yes.
It's a toss-up between, those two particular age groups.
I feel like they're equally gross.
Yep.
7 years of Minecraft leading up to this. Today you killed the Ender Dragon. Good job.
Would anybody object to another end boss?
I want the end to be updated. If that includes another boss, if it makes sense, yes.
I don't know that it's really needed. And the fact that we've basically gone through a huge iteration of having the Chaos Dragon stuff.
And we're going to have the Warden. Oh, look at the crab. I'm visiting my sea creatures.
The more and more I look at this and revisit it as well, I think the entrance came out extremely good as well. I like it. I really do.
You're going to send any more hostels, are you?
I mean, you could do it. Look at this build. This is just one of those builds that you could just, like, walk around in for a while. There's just, like, cool shit to look at everywhere.
There is cool shit to look at everywhere.
Good night, Silverleaf!
Good night, Silverleaf!
We're starting to get there. Every block by block placements, guys. Block by block placements.
In block by block basements.
Vertical slabs need to be in vanilla. They 100% need to be in vanilla. And then like every block needs to have a stair and fence variety. I think that's another. That would be like a close second for me.
Yeah, definitely. Concrete stairs.
Concrete stairs are a big one. Glass stairs would be cool too.
Glass stairs, definitely glass walls.
A beautiful and amazing build. Thank you. We've definitely been working very, very hard at it.
Thank you so much, Trivia Cosmic. This is the biggest build we've ever done. Oh no, I'm out of a trapdoor. Ah! I missed one. I mean, there's a couple over there that aren't done, but there's one on this side. Ah! I'll get him tomorrow.
True. I gotta say though, once we break off the torches, that like you could look that versus that. Oh my god, it's so much better.
I know. Glass slabs, yes. Glass slabs, concrete slabs.
Yep. Vertical slabs.
Oh yeah.
I forget what the actual like.
There's a weird code thing, isn't there?
Yeah, like the actual thing what they need to. The problem of why they can't. I can't remember what it is.
Forget that. There's some weird code thing.
You can agree with most, but glass stairs.
Yeah, Escher's library. That was exactly I think what Raj had in mind when he made the stairs, and it turned out exactly right.
And it's just one of those things that everywhere you look, there's just like cool angles for everything.
Oh, this is so amazing, Raj.
And that's a pretty long way down.
Yeah.
What's going on each floor? Books. It is a library after all. The truth is, we could do like all kinds of different stuff in here, but also, what's the problem with the vertical slabs? There's some sort of code problem that they need to overcome for it.
At least that's what they told us.
Nah, I've heard it from modders and all kinds of other people too. It's a big conspiracy. They just don't want to do it. No, it's fine.
You know, it might not be actually the code here. It might be the code in like Bedrock, because you know they're trying for parity between the two.
Here's what I'm thinking. I think it might be, and this is just speculation. I actually don't know. But the speculation would be, like, think if there's a half slab this way and a half slab this way, like how that interaction works on the from a. Oh, you know what? It might be as simple as this. If you do vertical half slabs, all right, you need to account for the directional facings of north, south, east, and west. Whereas a half slab this way, you only have to deal with Y.
That's true. That is a good point.
And it might just be something like that.
Yeah, it might be a little more complicated.
Yeah, but like there's just like not a method to do that or something, you know. Well, mods can definitely do it, and I know that mods have been doing it for years. I mean, Red Power back in like 147 or some shit was doing the micro block stuff. So it's totally possible. Again, I'm just kind of speculating about, like, I'm kind of spitballing. Somebody that knows could probably know it way better than I do. But there's something in like the Minecraft code that makes it a larger coding challenge than just adding one block. Right? Whereas modding allows for... Well, here's the difference. The general difference is this. You can make a mod, and it can be buggy, and you're fine, because it's just a mod. It's fine. You can't do that in base vanilla Minecraft. You know what I'm saying? You can't do it. If you did it in base vanilla Minecraft, there'd be so many people that would just like... I mean, that breaks everything, right? That breaks all the mods. That breaks all the stuff, right? So... Yeah, but I remember somebody mentioning about some technical detail. Sean K, what up? Welcome back, man. Well, we are just finishing up, though.
Yes, we are.
We are just finishing up. We're a couple of tired broadcasters this evening.
We are some sleepy ones, but we'll try to get some rest tonight and come back rested and ready for punching tomorrow.
You're damn right. Where we're going to be building. We're going to be building this giant build. I hope you guys are enjoying seeing the old progress of the whole thing.
Look at Phantom Smithy busting out the dad jokes in chat.
Hi, I am back. I am Phantom Smithy.
He went right there, didn't he?
Straight,
went right
straight
there.
for it, straight for the dad joke. Guys, come along with the raid for us.
Noggin.
Thank you guys once again. We did hit the sub goal. Thank you
Did
guys
we?
so much.
Yes. Thank you guys so much. We really appreciate it.
Yes, we did. We just squeaked it out, Hermie. We got
Squeaked
it.
up, but we did it. That's amazing. Thank
We
you
got
guys
it.
so much. We are going to raid Old Man Shorty.
Let's go say hi to OMS.
He's playing some modded. I'm not 100% sure what pack it is, but we'll go find out.
That sounds like a good plan. I think he was playing Infinity last time I saw. I think. Was
I'm
that
not
him?
sure it's the same thing.
He might be playing something different then.
Yep.
Oh my god, what the hell's going on? Things are
Remember,
popping
he's
up all over my
PG.
screen.
Good point, Big Al. Good point. Old Man Shorty is PG.
He is
so,
PG.
Don't spell out the nut or whatever.
We give him a nut noggin.
Nut noggin?
Nut noggin raid.
He'll like it.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining us. And remember, regardless of your age, sex, sexual orientation, your race, your planet of birth, your state of origin, your city of mindfulness, your favorite Led Zeppelin song, the color of your toenail polish, the kitchen appliance you most identify with, and of course, your favorite captain of the Millennium Falcon. You guys are awesome, and we will see you guys tomorrow, beginning at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
That's right. We love you so much, guys. Thank you so much for your support, and we'll see you tomorrow night.
See you tomorrow, everybody. Bye.
Good night.